Jesus Christ, got a frog in my throat. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes before I start up. Let the stream gain some visibility on the old YouTube. And then we're gonna fire up this Skyrim playthrough. We're gonna do a dual wielding Nord. Maybe dual wielding daggers. I don't necessarily want to do dual wielding maces or I guess you could do dual wielding axes if we're a Nord. Forgot there were war axes in this game. There's war hammers. There's great axes as well. There's lots of stuff we could do. Maybe we could even pick a choice two-handed weapon. I don't know. I kind of don't want our character to be that. I kind of want our character to be inspired by Thorfinn, if you guys have ever watched Vinland Saga. In terms of having, dual wielding, 2 swords, 2 daggers. They do have swords in this game as well, just like regular sized swords. So we could definitely do dual wielding swords as well. I'd like to mix in some fireball, some destruction magic. Just sick of stealth archer. Don't want to do any more stealth archer. But you always get stuck in stealth archer whenever you play Skyrim. But I've played Skyrim 1,000 times, just never on stream, never on my channel. But I've been having a blast talking about sports on my channel, talking about boxing on my channel, and it'd be nice to get some gaming content, some variety gaming content on the channel for you guys. And I always appreciate all the love and the support. Come on, really? Come on, really? Can I get some volume, please? There we go. Alright, cool. Now we're going to start. Awesome. We're starting a brand new game. We have the alternate start, live another life mod. And I'm sure I'll go over the full mod list at some point soon here. But we're going to be very careful here about choosing our character. Okay, sweet. I kind of want him to be a little shorter. And I don't know. I should have lighter skin if we're modeling him after Thorfinn. Maybe a little darker, like a little yellower. I don't like him being totally pale. I kind of like that. And he should not be. I want him to be a skinny guy. I want him to be a little skinny, but I don't want him to resemble me too much. I don't want him to have a beard or necessarily look that much like me. But I am a bald son of a bitch, so my hairline is way more drastic than anything that could ever be approximated in this game. It's just fleeing up my head. Fleeing all the way up into the sky, up into the heavens, my poor, poor hairline. Should there be... Face paint is a very important decision, I feel like. I feel like we're a lot more likely to have scars, just scars, than face paint. and some dirt on the face, but I want the scars to be a little more natural. But this isn't what our face is really gonna look like, so I don't know what. There should be some grit though. I kind of like the dirt. Yeah, it's good. That's good dirt. That's good face dirt for a character. Nose, I kind of want to go off the hair. I feel like usually when I make a character in Skyrim, I tend to go off the hair and follow from there, unintentionally rhyming. That's a good one. So I mean, I don't necessarily want him to look exactly like Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. We're not making Thorfinn himself. I think I'm just going to call the character NPC, to be honest with you, but we do want a bit of a short, low center of gravity type guy. Not that the combat in Skyrim is overly complicated. Like, there's not going to be too much pugilistic analysis here. Say he looks a little too handsome here. We want somebody a little more chopped. We have Dwemer beards installed in case you can't tell. Give him a big Dwemer beard. He's the last Dwemer. We did have like the Dwemer Snow Elf mod as well that we could have added. But I would have been far too tempted to play as one of those. And I think that's for the future. I want him to be young, like I said, so I don't necessarily know if I want him to have crazy facial hair. Yeah, maybe just a little mustache like that. Maybe a little bit more of a mustache. And I don't know if I even necessarily really want him to be blonde. I think it would be a little more creative to have a Nord with like a slightly different hair color. See, I feel like that's a little bit more of just like a realistic hair color that a person would have. I mean, I have yellower hair than that. There's plenty of people with blonde hair and yellow hair. But I just feel like there's more people with a hair color like that or like that in real life. I kind of like it. I kind of like how he looks like a real dude. That's kind of what I'm going for. I kind of want somebody who looks like a real Skyrim civilian, but he can absolutely pull out the blade on you. I just want him to have disgusting knife skills, to be honest with you. Just be an absolute warrior underneath the soft exterior. So we need him to look a little bit, I don't stop. Face bobbing back and forth. Away from me. Let's move the chin. Kind of okay with that. Lip color, that's important. If his lips are a weird color there, that's a... That's better. His eyebrows do look very weird. There, now he looks a little more normal. Brow width, a little better. There we go. And then give him some normal eyebrows, bro. All these eyebrows are so weird. That looks a little more normal. His nose is a little strange now, though. Face, give me a new nose. Looks like Michael Jackson. Now it's like a dwarf. Like, every one of these noses is horrifically misshapen. That one looks like okay. That one kind of looks... He kind of looks girlish, though. There. That's like a real, actual human nose, damn it. It's up a little high, though. There. Okay. Nose length. What does that even mean? Oh, maybe I had the nose length set really high, and that's why all the noses looked weird. Hold up. So now the nose length isn't as long. Maybe we can... No, they still all look weird. That's a little better. I don't know. That's a little too, sculpted. I kind of mess with that. Nose length. Jaw width. I feel like his jaw's wide as hell, and you're telling me his jaw isn't wide. There we go. See, now that he looks a little like an elf. Right now, though. He looks a little like an elf. I feel like his jaw maybe should be a little square. Because he's a Nord. Cheekbone height. He already has high as fuck cheekbones. He doesn't look young. I wanted him to look young, and he doesn't look terribly young. But Skyrim is a hard place. Skyrim is a hard land. Nose black. If he works in the mines. I'm not sure Kind of have a red face, kind of look like a drunk, but I kind of like adding some color to him, to be really honest with you. Especially if he spends some time in the sun, he's like a farmer or something. But I'm not really sure what we want our background to be. Complexion. I see. So this is like kind of the youngest one we can get. Yeah, I guess he's just got a kind of a rough complexion. Yeah, let's do that. It makes him look younger, and then we can pick the scars. I kind of like the scar being on that side of his face. Also makes it feel a little more realistic. Eyes. Here, eye color can go a long way. Also help him make a little bit more like, look a little bit more like a Nord, see, and a little bit less like an elf. I kind of do like green eyes over blue eyes, but a little less like characteristic. Like that? I don't know. I don't even know what color those are. It looks like polychromatic. I can't see one where he's actually got sort of... kind of want hazel or like off green. That's kind of gray. I kind of like that. Eye height. I'm good with like right there. No, let's move it down a little bit more. There we go. Eyeliner color. Why does he have eyeliner on? Doesn't make any sense. You're a Viking, bro. Why are you running around with eyeliner? Eye tint. I see some eye tint on. I'm kind of good there. Brow, we already did. Mouth, I believe we already did. Hair, we already did. I guess this is our guy. It's kind of like a real... I like it. He looks like a real Nord, which is what I was going for. He looks like he could have just come out of the regular, populace of Skyrim. The channel is called NPC. It's kind of fitting we made a guy who kind of looks a bit like an NPC. Forehead color, head, scars, dirt color, complexion. Where is actual forehead? Like shape, brow height. I'm just trying to give him like a little bit of a smaller forehead. Would it be in face? I only see forehead color. Head. I don't see anything for like head shape or anything like that. Oh well, I guess that's just going to be the shape of his forehead. There's nothing we can do about it. Alright, so let's complete the character. I don't know why on stream. I'm looking at him on stream now, and his chin looks a lot bigger on stream than it does in front of me on the TV. Did we do ears? Because he still has... he has ears that kind of look like an elf. Which is bothering me a little bit. But I also don't see an ear preset. And honestly, for most of the game, this guy's probably going to have some armor on. It's one of the other things that hurts the idea of, a Thorfinn playthrough exactly. Because Thorfinn doesn't really wear armor. I think when he goes into battles in Vinland Saga, he wears armor, but usually you do not see Thorfinn in armor. And in Skyrim, you'd be wearing some armor. I don't know why you wouldn't wear armor during the average Skyrim playthrough, but let's pick how we are going to start our life. Here in this playthrough of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Absolutely classic game. Everybody has played. I don't know who hasn't played Skyrim at this point. But if you haven't, it's got to be on your list. It's a fantastic game. People have hated on it over the years a lot for lacking some more in-depth, RPG mechanics. But for me, this was the first game that I ever played that had an immersive first-person open world. I remember, I think I was 14 or 15 when this game came out, and it just completely blew my mind and opened my eyes to what was really possible in video games. And it's an experience that I'll never forget from my teenage years. And the modding community still, even though I believe that Bethesda has become overly reliant on their modding community. Here's the enhanced setting that I like to put on stream. Gives more a better view of these interiors. On the other settings here, I believe this is the Divine Interiors mod. We'll go over the full mod list in a bit, and I'll come back and mark in the comment section timestamps of when that is when I go over the mod list. But you can see here, then when we put it on enhanced, you get a much better view of this wall. At least right here, I can't really see any of the detail on this wall. You put enhanced on, and now the wall becomes clearly much more visible, so it helps out with these dark interiors on stream. So that's the first of many useful mods we have installed. But let's pick our life background.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
And before I pick, I'm going to let people know that we are live, because that is very important. Okay, lovely. Post sent out, and let's pick our background. I arrived on board a ship. Maybe. I think this could work. That's similar for, I think Thorfinn, that famous scene in Vinland Saga where his dad gets riddled with arrows. That definitely happens on a ship, so that would work. And the two-handed as well. I feel like that fits a pirate, somebody swashbuckling. I own a property in one of the holds. I don't really know. Not really. I'm a new member of a guild. Maybe the companions. In terms of the guilds we want to be a part of, Thieves Guild is definitely a must for this character. I think we're going to do a lot of stealth with this character. There's just a lot of situations where the game wants you to, be in stealth, crawling all those dungeons. So I think the Thieves Guild will be important, but I think unfortunately, I think there's a lot of problems with the companion storyline in this game. Not the strongest lore-wise. I think the whole werewolf thing definitely doesn't fit our character. Now we may decide to go in a little bit of a darker direction role-playing, like I quite often do when I play Skyrim, where I have an idea for a character, and then as the playthrough starts, and it's just funner to make those dark, evil decisions. You go a little more evil and dark with your character. But the Dawn Guard and the Castle Volcar vampires would fit this character, I think, very well. So that will be fun to do. The Dragonborn DLC will also be very fun with this character. We're going to mix in some destruction magic. I know that we have Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim installed, so we're going to do a fireball spell. I believe I want it to be a little more realistic, like I've said, with the rest of the character. So I would definitely like us to have sort of one spell that we've mastered. Maybe we can have a healing spell. But really, we'll just have this one fireball spell. Maybe it starts as a simple fireball and then goes up to an expert level fireball spell. But I want that to really be the main spell that we use, as if our character only knows that spell. I mean, maybe he can shoot flames out of his hand too, but I don't want him using sparks. I don't want him using ice. If he knows fire spells, I want him just knowing fire spells, because I feel like that's a little bit more quote-unquote realistic as you can be when you're talking about wizardry. Patron at a local inn. That could also work, just being a regular guy. It's a little open-ended. Soldier in the army's okay, but it doesn't explain the dual wielding. I got caught across the like I arrived on board a ship would. I got caught crossing the border illegally as the vanilla start. We don't want to do that one. I want to escape this cell. I kind of forget how that one goes. I'm an outlaw in the wilds. I guess we could provide a little bit more of a rugged backstory for our character. The Vigilant of Stendar, no. Camping in the woods, maybe. Shipwrecked off the coast is also very cool. We're not doing Frostfall, and I remember doing that one before. It puts you up in the North Sea, and it definitely killed me because I had Frostfall on, but if we don't have Frostfall on, I think that would be a very fun start. I don't want to be a vampire, I don't want to be a necromancer, I don't want to be a warlock's thrall. I don't want to be attacked and left for dead. I don't know what this one is, and it surprised me. I'm going to do I arrived on board a ship and see what happens. See if we get dropped off the coast somewhere, or if we get dropped off in Dawnstar or Windhelm or someplace like that. So let's do that.
Which city did you sail to?
Oh, I see. We have a choice. Solitude, Dawnstar, Windhelm, or Raven Rock. And my apologies, guys. I'm just trying to get some volume here in my own ears for my game without having to watch my own stream. One moment before we pick our city. Right. Okay. Alright, cool. And now I actually have game audio in my ears, and I believe you guys can still hear me. Okay, that is awesome. Wonderful. Okay. Solitude, Dawnstar, Windhelm, or Raven Rock? Definitely not Raven Rock. We're not jumping right into Dragonborn. Windhelm doesn't really seem realistic for a Nord. if we're arriving on board a ship, so let's just say we went from one city to the other. Let's say we just went from like, I don't know, there's no real other settlements along the north coast. So let's just say we went from Winterhold. We have Winterhold, what's it called? I think it's JK's Winterhold. But whatever, we definitely have a Winterhold Redux mod that, you know, changes a bunch of things. Adds a whole bunch of ruins, makes Winterhold appear a lot larger and like a lot bigger of a calamity. In fact, appeared. So I could say that in our head canon for this playthrough, Winterhold is a little more, maybe developed, a little more populated of a city outside of what we see, because the mod at least tries to make it appear that way. So let's say we went on a boat from Winterhold over to Dawnstar, and we're just kind of a regular civilian of Skyrim, but we've got some pretty sick skills with the blade and with the magic in our back pocket, unbeknownst to the wolves and bandits of this land. Oh, we gotta sleep. Duh, I'm stupid. We're starting already being dumb. And we are in Dawnstar, no survival mode. Not gonna be brutal on myself for no reason in this playthrough. Let's see. And we do have the, courier. Is that Sam Guinevere already? We just started the playthrough. We get Sam Guinevere instantly. First NPC we see is Sam Guinevere. Alright, items added. Let's see what that even was. Should be in books. Maybe it's this for the carriage company. It's probably something from a mod. For him to just come out right as soon as we step off the boat. It's probably something from a mod. And let's see if this is Sam Guinevere. It looks like he has a... Oh, no, it's not glass. Oh, it's Shady Sam. Yes. Yeah, that is Sam Guinevere. Yeah, Shady Sam. Miner from the local coal mine. Who knows? Maybe we are a miner just in town looking for some work. Enhanced is too bright. I'm not trying to do this too much, but just... That's better. Hell yeah. That looks really good to me. Let's see what that looks like on stream. Yeah, that looks cool on stream even. I'm keeping that. It might not look good in the interiors in the dark, but we'll change it to enhanced when we do that. There's guys over out on that boat. How much gold do we have? We have 198 gold. That's pretty nice. We have some wine, a jug of milk, some slaughter fish. And we have miner's clothes. So, okay, I guess according to this, we are a miner. We have some jewelry we can sell if we want money. And the only books that we have are mod-related. We have a level up already, which is kind of crazy. And I believe the spells we have, these are all just going to be from mods. We have healing. Okay, we have a basic healing spell and a basic flame spell. Okay, nice. So we don't even have any extra... any extra spells of any other kind of destruction. Which I like, because I said before I only want our guy to be able to know a flame spell. I'm trying to do a little more of a realistic thing. Where our guy's, you know, sick with the blades. He's sick with 2 daggers, 2 swords in his hand, two axes. But in terms of magic, he's kind of just a novice, and he only really knows fire destruction magic. And maybe as the game goes on, he'll get better with his, fire spell, his fireball spell. But, I don't necessarily want him to, be able to learn other kinds of magic. I don't want him to have an ice spell. I don't want him to have a shock spell. I think it's a little more realistic if, a mage is only really able to become an expert in one kind of destruction magic, and I just like that for our characters. That's what I'm going to do. Stop explaining myself and just do it. No, I don't think I need that. Well, that's interesting. That'll be interesting for when we want to leave Dawnstar and we don't have to go uh some long, journey to some other place. But I think we may just take some quests in this city and end up messing around the Pale for a while here at the start of the playthrough. I've always liked this hold. Always liked this part of the map. The main story, the main quest doesn't come here too much, but what Skyrim player doesn't love the Pale? All right. And just real quick, I'm going to take a look at all of the mods that we have installed. We'll go through the mod list real quick. So we're not using Frostfall, but we are going to use Campfire because we like having the camping system. I like all the things that it adds. I like a lot of the side features of Frostfall, like the fur coats, the capes, stuff like that, and of course the campfire system and the whole skill set. But Frostfall can get really, really exhausting, especially early in the game, and then later in the game, it's just like, man, I still have this thing installed. I don't know. I'm not really a big Frostfall guy, and not really a big survival guy, except for in Fallout. I love survival in Fallout. Climates of Tamriel is a wonderful game. Gives beautiful skyboxes, beautiful weather effects. Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch is always necessary. Simple workaround framework. Don't really know what that is. A lot of mods require it though. Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim is what's going to give us a lot of these awesome spells that we're going to use. Summer Mist Enchantments of Skyrim. That's another thing. If our guy's big into flame spells, he should probably be big onto flame enchantments too, and setting people on fire with his blades. That should be a big part of our character. Passive and immersive racial abilities. Very cool. Adds very minor effects that I think are a little more interesting and flavorful than what comes in the vanilla game. Like, for example, with Nords, you get Resist Frost or Nord Blood. It gives you 50% resistance to Frost. Perseverance, Nordic Strength gets a 25% chance to stagger from power attacks and it bashes. So every race has a different effect like that is not a vanilla game. Book covers of Skyrim, one of the most well-known Skyrim mods. Awesome immersion. Love the books in this game. Adding detailed book covers is a whole other level of immersion to me. Crimson Nirnroot markers. Narrative loot adds a ton of lore. Lore loot that would be in the world, lore that would be in the world, things that, Bethesda missed or didn't put in the game. Old Kingdom armor overhaul adds a bunch of new armors into the game. Armor variants makes, you see the same kind of armor over and over again. It makes one suit of iron armor slightly different from another suit of iron armor, and adds a bunch of variation to the enemies you see in the game, of course, too, in terms of their armor designs. Bandoliers, bags, and pouches also adds a bunch of cool bags that give you extra carry weight. Drummer goggles, leather hoods, just a side feature. I like the mod, but it's really just a side addition to Frostfall normally. Uniques makes every unique weapon in the game actually have a unique design. Cloaks and capes talked about before. Frost Giants adds Frost Giants into realistic parts of Skyrim where they should be. They added Frost Giants in Dragonborn, so they're on Solstheim, which makes sense, but they should also probably be up in the northern regions of Skyrim, like around where we are in the Pale and in Winterhold. And in the vanilla game, they're not, so this mod fixes that. Dwemer Beards adds Dwemer Beards. Wearable Lanterns, wearable lanterns. Nether Mage armor, unplayable faction armor, so you see Vigilance of Stendar, Silverhand, Ironhand, Bloodhorker Pirates, Eldercurie of Hammerfell, and the Black Blood Marauders. Necromancer Lord armor, Knight of Molag Ball armor. I need food, water, and sleep. There's other mods that cover needs. This one is very simple. Gives hunger, thirst, and sleepiness. Kind's Temple Consequences gives you more consequences to the Kind's Temple quest. Realistic Conversations makes it so that NPC conversations are both more realistic and that the volume fades in and out in an appropriate way, in a realistic way when characters walk away from you. Quality world map, vivid with roads. Detailed terrain is awesome. Adds so much immersion to the game. Walking through those grass fields makes it feel a little bit more like a Kingdom Come Deliverance, where you have all the detail to the foliage. Dwemer Dog Companions, Diverse Dragons is the best mod ever. Adds a trillion different dragons with a trillion different effects. Skyland All-in-One. Skyland is an extremely important texture mod that changes textures and just raises the graphical quality of the game significantly. Great Cities is the same thing, but with the cities we are in, one of the great cities right now, Dawnstar, Cities of the North adds northern and Nordic aesthetics to a ton of the cities in the game. We have the Great City of Solitude, a Great City of Winterhold is in the package, don't worry. Great Village of Kinesgrove, Old Throld Inn, Shorestone, Iverstead, Mixwater Mill, Carthwayston all have redos and Great City resources as well. JK's Whiterun, so Whiterun isn't covered by the Great Cities, but we have JK's Whiterun and JK's Whiterun Outskirts, and we have Better Grey Quarter for Windhelm. We have the Pit Fighter faction, the Nordic Carriage Company, which allows you to take a carriage from one city to the other, and I think even ride in the cart. Alternate start, we have already used. Violins is for more kill moves, as is BIG more kill moves, and immersive movement gives us more immersive movement, which is going to be important for our character. Dual wielding, immersive patrols, large battles. I believe we also have immersive patrols normal. Tonics and Toxins. Civil War Aftermath adds more violent aftermaths to Civil War battles. Toxins and Tonics adds more effects to food and alchemy, as it says. It can put Soul Trap Poison, which is awesome, as one of the effects. Immersive Citizens adds more realistic citizen dialogue. Open Civil War is an extremely detailed Civil War mod that can be pretty glitchy, but I still like having it in the game. It actually lets you direct the battles in the Civil War and where you want the Civil War to go. After you win a battle, you can basically direct your army. There's a whole map, actually. I've only ever played the Imperials, but I'm sure they have it. Yeah, they do. They have a map in Windhelm, too, in that side back room that Ulfric likes to hang out in with that guy in the bear suit. And they sit over the map and plan. Well, when you're on that map, you can actually move your army from one place to another. And these are some of the coolest mods: Enhanced Texture Detail and High Poly Project. These make so many of the surfaces and textures in the game so much more high quality. And I've already noticed that just a better graphical fidelity to this playthrough of Skyrim than any playthrough of Skyrim I've ever done before using these textures. So this is probably my favorite one so far. And Divine Interiors adds some really beautiful lighting to numerous interiors. So let's get back to the game. That is the full mod list. We'll scroll back through it slowly so you guys can see it all. Through the city mods, Pit Fighter, Great Cities, Diverse Dragons, Drummer Dogs, Detailed Terrain, Quality World Map, Needs and Diseases. Well, not needs and diseases, just needs. There are already diseases in the game. I didn't add any more diseases. Needs and diseases is sort of the alternate to this, and we did I need. Many armors, frost giants, cloaks and capes, uniques, bandoliers, Old Kingdom armor variants, narrative loot, 16,000 pieces, book covers, Morning Star, Summer Mist, and Apocalypse, and then Climates of Tamriel and Campfire. And we are in Dawnstar, and we are going to look for our first quest and try to make a little more money or sell this gold pendant that we have. Let's take a look at our character. We are just a regular old miner, kind of a skinny guy. I wanted to make our guy a little shorter and honestly make him young. I kind of wanted him to be maybe even a teenager, but unfortunately I can't really make him look any younger than this. Because I was trying to do a little light role play of Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. But we are definitely going to do a dual-handed, a two-handed role-playing thing. And I think going up to the tavern would be the best place to get some work. The tavern, or just going to the mill. And let's see, the location of these carriages here worries me a bit, because I went to Solitude, and with some of the mods I had in, the carriages were actually glitched through the wall, which that's prone to happen in Skyrim when you have a bunch of different mods installed, to be perfectly honest with you. And this is a very pretty remake of Dawnstar. It's similar to the other cities in the Cities of the North mod, where it adds all these different walls and battlements that really make it very immersive. This would be a city that would have to have been defended from invasions numerous times throughout history based on its position on the northern coast of Skyrim. So it's very realistic that there need to be big battlements and big walls and big gates like this. We're about to wonder, and look, these big, I love this big longhouse design here. Definitely not from the vanilla game, but a lot more realistic to what a Viking longhouse would look like. But we're going to stay away from that Imperial interaction over there because I don't want to get involved in the Civil War yet. And we're going to go into the Wind Peak Inn. And clearly a mod has changed the interior in here. And we're going to go to Luminance and light things up a little bit. That's a little too, maybe not Luminance, maybe enhanced. There we go. Ah, yes, the Dreams Quest. Ah, not glitched at all. Classic Skyrim already. Already into the classic Skyrim. Everybody from the you can redesign the interior of the tavern all you want to, but you can't make where the people stand make any sense, can you? It's a beautiful fire though. But yeah, these people are all having chaotic bad dreams, and this dark elf wizard is helping them out. So yeah. You're welcome. Alright, so who do we need to talk to? I think we need to talk to you about this. I don't know that we can solve this right now. Clearly. They are all in serious danger. They need to get off of this little drawer right here. They need to get down from there. That's dangerous. They're going to sprain their ankles if they fall off. And I think that lady's arm is warped clean through the wall. So that's also not good. And I don't know why everyone is just staring at you when you haven't said anything in like 10 seconds now. Whatever. Vermina. It should be a serious illness. It's good that you know who's doing it, though. It's good that you know that it's Fermina already. You've done your research. I mean, you can't actually make these guys' character routing any better. Like they're not routed to. The characters aren't routed to be in this building. They're designed to be in a different shape building. I will trust you. You probably are hiding something, but I trust you. I am going to make you wait. I am not going to do this. I am going to talk to the bartender and try to get a regular job. I'm looking for work. Got any leads? Take a look at this. I would go talk to the Jarl, but they're going to try to get me to go join the Imperials, and I don't want to do that. I love this fireplace, and these interiors are so cool. The way these shelves are stocked, this kitchen. This Great Cities mod did a great job, even with some of the interiors. Unfortunately, these NPCs clearly are not routed for them. These big long tables as well. And, yeah, right. Okay, we're just going to ignore that. Mods, everybody. Mods, everybody. Is there an actual door outside? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I might need to uninstall this mod because I can't leave this building now that I have entered it. The door that's supposed to go outside is just unholy glitched, clearly. Or there just isn't one. I don't know where the door outside is supposed to be. So, well, maybe there, but we're going to fall off the world if we do that. Like, it's going to fall me off, right? Yeah, we're going to fall off. It didn't kill us, but it also didn't put us outside, so that's not good. And there's literally nothing here. I don't know what's supposed to be here. I'm guessing the rest of the interior, but it's a glitch. So I'm not sure what mods here are clashing to make this happen. But that's not going to work either. So, I'm trying to find another door out, maybe. Don't think so. No, I need a way out, bro. I need a way out of this building. That's what I need. There is no way out. So, let's see. Creations. It's got to be the Great Cities mod, which I don't like uninstalling, but like, if it causes this to happen, then it's clearly not worth it. I mean, some of these. This is the second time we've had a problem with an interior. And it could just be a case of the interiors themselves, or it could be a clash with Skyland. So I'm just gonna get rid of these Great Cities mods. We're gonna quit. Well, we're gonna save the game. Actually, I think we should load it. Yeah, we should honestly load it back to the beginning of the game. I don't want to lose this character. I like the character we designed. But we're going to put it back to the beginning of the game. This courier is going to come up to us, I believe. He's right here. Wait, let's just put it on. Are we on enhanced? Let's put it on gritty. No, on yeah, gritty. And you're going to come up and talk to me. And then we're going to save the game, or we're going to remove these Great Cities mods, unfortunately. Okay, so let's like get a little bit outside of where, just an area I don't think is necessarily going to negatively affect me. My character's not going to glitch. It's not going to be changed by any of the mods. Just an unchanged area outside Dawnstar here, away from these workers. And look, there's a little gold right here, it looks like to me. Okay, we're going to save the game right here. We're going to quit. Okay. Creations. And I think what I'll do is I'll just try to figure out some new plan for improving cities off stream and go the rest of the stream just with the vanilla cities or the Skyland cities, because it could be that Skyland has improvements and they're running into the Great Towns improvements. I didn't have any issues with JK's Whiterun, but we're just going to undo all those great cities and great villages. Yeah. And now we're going to continue. Well, let's go from the load screen. And we're going to activate it anyway. Let's see. Yeah. And let's see what Dawnstar looks like now. Probably a little worse, but the interiors will actually work. Swords swing faster than axes, and axes swing faster than maces. This game has such a gorgeous soundtrack, and it's crashing. Lovely. All right. So we might have to start a new game without the great cities, or it could be that we are in Dawnstar, and that's why it doesn't like it. Because Dawnstar was relying on the great cities mods. Let's see if it works this time. I kind of have my doubts. I think it's going to crash again. Okay, let's see mods. Never mind. They're all installed. I just reinstalled them for some reason. Alright, I think we're going to have to restart the game, unfortunately. Restart the run. Let's see. Creations. Because that sadly just did not work. We'll try it one more time. It won't work though. It'll crash. If this doesn't work, if this crashes again, I will just restart the load order. Activate now. No. The save uses a different creations load order than your current load order. Would you like to use the load order from the save or the current load order? Current. Try it. Yeah, there wasn't even any music. The music just didn't even play. Let's try it one more time. Stop it. And I think I'm just going to have to delete the great cities out of it completely. Stop it. So let's just delete them. Oh, well, you know what? They're... Whatever. I'll just delete them anyway. I can reinstall them. Doesn't matter. It's sad they're good mods, but the interiors don't work. Like, the interiors literally don't work. Let's just delete it. Fuck it. I like the that solitude mod. So it's a shame to delete it. We walked through it yesterday. It's very cool. It's not the only mod that makes a lot of additions to solitude docks, though. I hate that it goes back to the top every time you delete one. It's so annoying. God. Why don't you just stay and let me keep deleting it? Like, why? You're just trying to piss me off. It's so annoying. Why do I have to do it every time? Ugh. Okay. The load screen's actually moving. Ha! And there it is. Normal Dawnstar. Normal old regular Dawnstar. Alright. We are actually playing. I did not expect to be able to get back into this this save, but yeah, this looks a lot worse. That Dawnstar from before was a lot cooler. But you know what, hey. If the interiors don't load, the interiors don't load. It's nice to be back in good old Dawnstar. Who doesn't love Who doesn't love good old Dawnstar? And I will do everything in my power to get some cool cities mods in here so that we don't have to deal with the all vanilla Skyrim cities, but I got plenty other mods installed anyway to try to make this game as modded as possible. I just I miss the fortifications. I think the fortifications are realistic, and I kind of miss them now that they're not here. But let's go back into the inn, which now we should be able to navigate a lot more accurately. And I'm going to be honest, that last inn was cool and a little more realistic, but this is a Skyrim inn. I hate that it's the same inn every time. You know what I mean? We've already had this conversation. Let's see. What did he give me? I thought that he gave me a bounty letter. Oh, you know what? We couldn't save that because we had to reload. So let's go ask him again. Let's take this quest again. Don't necessarily have to start it. Just gonna speed through this conversation. I already heard it. Okay. They all start talking the second that and he sneaks away. You gotta love that Bethesda jank. This game did the Bethesda jank right, man. This game did the Bethesda jank right before Bethesda started to rely on the jank. Started to feed off of the jank. Thoring. Kill the bandit leader located at Fort Fellhammer. I will definitely be needing some armor and a weapon and some preparation. So I don't know. Let's see, what time of day is it? It's only 2. So what we can do is we can go sell some stuff, hopefully. There's normally a Khajiit caravan. Let's see if they're out here. Don't see the Khajiit. Unfortunately, they're normally right there. And I don't believe there's a general merchant in Dawnstar. I'm picking up these snowberries off instinct, but we aren't playing Frostfall. The snowberries are important in Frostfall. Yeah, I don't believe there's a general merchant, but maybe Rustleaf here. That's a good point. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sure. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she'll probably just ask for me to look for that book too, so I'm not going to ask her. Lightleaf's house. These are those Imperials. I don't really care. I know there's the Mythic Dawn Museum. We're not the level for that yet. Mortar and Pestle, maybe? Yeah, look at Divine Interiors. We should, there is a mod called Divine Cities. We could definitely just go to Divine Cities and see if that helps us out, because Divine Interiors is pretty fantastic. These interiors look gorgeous. Let's see if Frida, have you been in Dawnstar long? True. Just local gossip. I'm just trying to get her to give me a quest, man. Ew. Gross. Aw. Here we go. Let's go. Let's find that ring. Let's see what we have to kill. It's probably a hag raven or something. I would like something. I would like something that doesn't require me to kill a bandit, a camp full of bandits, or some kind of monster. I'd like a quest that just lets me kill some wolves as a level 1 character. The easiest task possible, please, for coin. But unfortunately, right now, we don't have a general goods store to sell. I don't believe to sell the only valuable item I have on me right now, which is jewelry. But I think we may have enough gold to buy some armor here from the blacksmith. Dawnstar Barracks. This is the Longhouse. We can go ask the Jarl if he has any. Let's see what the... Dawnstar has very interesting guard armor. I've always been fascinated by the... Not fascinated, but like I just used that word. I've always been interested in the guard armor in this game. It's interesting, the different designs for guard armor and different holds. It's something that I think people don't usually notice, and something that used to be I used to think was very cool when I was younger, that there's different, armor for all the different guards. That is the Jarl himself. Let me just ask him while he's right here. This guy's a Stormcloak diehard for sure. Jarl Scald. Yeah, the open Civil War mod is very cool, and that sort of brings out another dynamic to these characters, these political characters, the Jarls, and the characters involved in the Civil War, because you can actually move the map around and move the conflict around in a different way than the game actually allows you to normally. Here, we've got this going on. I'm pretty sure those were just Imperials trying to bully him into not joining the Stormcloak cause, but he is going to join the Stormcloak cause very clearly. Okay. That's a little harsh. Does he have a court wizard right here? Here we go. Anybody? Well, let's just take this anyway, because we're going to join the Stormcloaks anyway. Learn about the Winterhold College. Get the Winterhold College initiation quest. Got for sale. Are you the court wizard? Fair. You mentioned the Great War. Lore dump. If y'all don't know what the Great War is. The elves and the humans had a little beef. A little squabble. Keep sharing. I didn't ask. Then why are you still making magic? Oh, okay. So you kind of turned the alchemy direction. That inspired me to get a really cool explosive fireball spell and fireball it at everybody, meaning I already made up my mind that I'm going to roleplay this character, and I'm not changing my mind. I'll blow you up, Medena. I'll blow you up when I get my spell up to a high enough level. She doesn't have any... Well, we don't have enough money to be buying spells right now. God, look at all the spells there are. Yeah, whenever I get Apocalypse Magic with Skyrim, I always end up doing some shit with Conjuration too, because there's so many insane things you can conjure. pretty much all the rumors about Elder Scrolls 6 lately have been that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be set in Hammerfell and some kind of a pirate game, which has always been my, I guess, quote unquote dream Elder Scrolls 6. It's kind of hard for me to have a dream Elder Scrolls 6 when I don't really believe in Bethesda anymore. I believe in Bethesda's ability not to put a bunch of harebrained ideas into their new games and stretch them out with a bunch of unnecessary stuff and over rely on the modding community, etc., etc., etc. Oh, skill book. That's important. Got our destruction up to 16. I think I'm going to steal this. Just gotta crouch. Got a guy near us, but we can take it. There we go. Who's in here? I heard somebody. Can't sleep here, obviously. So it's 450. Let's get down to the smith and see if we can buy some armor. We need some armor and a weapon if we're going to go take on these bandits. Do we have a weapon? We have a generic iron mace. And we don't, like I said, we only have that gold necklace we can sell, really, for extra gold. And nowhere to really sell it here. I believe Campfire has the water skins mechanic, so we can fill our water skins in the water, and even better, we can do it without getting cold from Frostfall. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, right. Okay, so we can really only afford, like, leather boots right now. We can't afford anything. We are broke. We're going to have to go out and kill somebody with this iron mace to be able to actually get anything at all. We can buy... I know that iron ingot and leather strips makes an iron dagger. So we can at least do that. But I don't know how many... I don't even know... One sec. Let's get into smithing in a second. Let's see if I can even get... You know, maybe a cheap little dagger here. Here, we can get a steel dagger. That's not awful. Steel's better than iron, at least. So we can get a steel dagger. That's a weapon of some kind. And now we can go to the forge. Someone else is not using this. Iron armor. You need 3 leather strips and 5 iron ingot. I don't think we can afford that. But let me check. Well, we also can't sell our jewelry here, like I feared. So iron ingot is 21. I don't think we have enough gold, but I think he said 5 iron ingots and 3 leather strips. So I think we're right at the... Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. Let's do it. Let's go. Iron armor. All right. So we make ourselves a suit of iron armor. Now we at least have a way to defend ourselves. It says we have a level up, which I don't know about that. But now we have iron armor. We still have miner's boots, unfortunately. Regular gloves, but we're getting somewhere. We only have 11 gold now, though. So it will be nice to go out on the road and try to find some kind of a trader. Drink this ale. Green apples. And we'll level up. And, I mean, obviously gotta level up stamina first. And... we are doing a two-handed character. So I figured that would be useful. I think we are a little more likely to spec into light armor than heavy armor, but our first piece of armor that we've made is heavy armor. But the first heavy armor perk only improves... oh no, it improves the armor rating for heavy armor. So I guess we could do that, but you know what? We're doing a one-handed character. Let's just spec into one-handed. And like I said, I feel like now our only real option is to just go out towards this quest we've been given. I wonder where Nightfalls on Sentinel is going to be. Let's take a look at this map that we installed. So we got Fort Fellhammer. That's Kill the Bandit Leader. And then Forsaken Cave, which I think maybe, I don't know, I think that's a Falmer Cave, but don't quote me on that. Big, beautiful Skyrim. How I have missed you. See Helgen down here where we're supposed to start the game. And then way down here in West Whiterun, we have Bring One Nightfalls on Sentinel. That one probably won't happen for a while. But let's get out of Dawnstar. No horse yet. But also, thankfully, no Frostfall to worry about the weather. Sorry, you gotta run. We'll go to Enhanced. And now I'm not sure who we would sell ore to, but we could make a decent little chunk of money mining and selling ore, being that we are in Dawnstar. And there's always just miscellaneous locations like around here. Of course. Oh, looks like some skeevers. Nice first enemy for us to tackle. Bang. Lovely. Anything else? Got a chest back here. Adept lock. No lockpicks. Brutal. This here. Activate pedestal. Don't have what we need to put on that pedestal to unlock whatever it unlocks. Two for two on skeevers. Didn't even get rock joint cleared. I doubt we can do anything else at that location. Might I also... Oh, that is cleared. It was just two skeevers. All right. Excellent. Next. So we've got a giant camp and a dwarven ruin. Neither of those are going to do it. Our objective is off that way. Oh, looks like a Kashyyyk caravan. We can definitely sell some stuff to these guys. That is very conveniently timed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Unfortunately, we don't have much money to buy things, so we can definitely sell stuff. Gold necklace, silver garnet ring, and silver ring. And that's 124 gold. And I'm going to be honest, it may be a little boring, but I'm just going to head back to Dawnstar. For the sake of the stream and for entertainment purposes, I'll just fast travel. But we'll fast travel back to Dawnstar. And we're going to go, hopefully if we can, nice, we still have time, buy another item from Rustleaf with that gold we just made. And I think for the rest of the night, we'll just go into the mine. I believe there's 2 mines in this town. And we can just run around collecting ore and sell that in the morning and have even more gold. Because I don't want to go tackle this first bandit camp on any difficulty without a full set of gear. That's my thought here. And it seems like we can only really buy leather boots. So let's see if we can get a... I really wouldn't mind a leather helmet. I really wouldn't. We're going to get something better. Obviously, once we go fight. But how do you make a leather helmet? It's just 2 leather and leather strips. Okay, so some leather gear should probably be the first point here. Is get a leather suit of armor because it's going to be very easy to craft and it will level up our crafting. And okay, wait, yeah. How much leather can we buy? We'll buy, man, it's kind of tough. Let's just buy 2 leather. And we'll buy 2 leather strips. Hopefully that's enough to buy us a helmet. We'll be at 46 gold. Not buy us a helmet, craft us a helmet. There we go, leather helmet. Bit hungry, bit fatigued. Green apples. Also wine. Let's go up to the mine. See if there's a pickaxe anywhere. You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Traveler? See, just gotta find a pickaxe. Here we go, nice. Let's get to mining. It's only an iron mine. I love that you can just swing at the ore like this in this game. How many people you think just go up and hit the mine button like an idiot? And you can just swing at it. Just swing on that motherfucker. Just swing on him. Another pickaxe. We could just take pickaxes and sell them. Shovel. Shovel. Of course, a giant hole in the middle of the room. That's very useful. Thank you for that. That's wonderful. So I guess you know that hole is there. Nice, more iron ore. Not gonna fall in the hole. Not gonna do it. Even more, just gonna mine every single, completely, the day one in Dawnstar, we completely mine out the entire town's mine of iron. Completely destroying the town's economy in one fell swoop. Already showing that Dragonborn potential, that Dragonborn upside. Just walking right into town, destroy the entire economy. Just with my pickaxe. Welcome to the power fantasy that is Skyrim. Oh, it's another skill book. Response to Barrow's speech. Another destruction skill book. Awesome. And we can just take this one. Ooh, yeah, Yager Tharn. That's the bad guy from the first Elder Scrolls game, Arena. How long is this book, man? It's just crazy, some of these books, man. The School of Alteration is distinct. Let's see. What do they say about destruction? Is distinct threat in defense school destruction? Oh, I see. This guy argues that alteration and destruction are the same school of magic. A man who knows nothing about the schools of alteration and destruction is the one insisting this, that damage is part of The changing of reality dealt with by the spells of alteration. Okay. I see. So he's saying that destruction is just a type of alteration magic. I guess. I guess you can say that. You can say that to say it, bro. Like, leg of goat. I thought it said it was worth 300. It's worth 5. I was leg of goat is worth 300, but we level up our sneak by stealing something, so that's useful. And we're gonna leave the mine. And let's head to the other mine now. Where's the other mine in town? I believe it's down here. Yeah, it's over on the other side over here. By around where we came out. And we still have our pickaxe, quicksilver mine. Hopefully this mine has silver. Last one was called Ironbreaker and it had iron, so I'll be disappointed if this doesn't have silver. And it is in fact quicksilver. I'm not going to be careful. I'm going to just start wildly swinging my pickaxe around. That's what I do. It is rare. It is rare, except for here. Ooh. Thievery. Time for some thievery. Magicka, stamina, bread, woodcutter's axe, 3 glasses of wine. Oh, they saw me, but they didn't catch me. Nice. They don't care. Yeah, just take it. We got plenty. Is that guy running over to tell me to give it back? Yeah, she is. Are you? No? Okay. I thought she was running over here to force me to give the ore back, but she didn't. Nice. Now, okay, here we go. Cool. What's this book right here? Cherum's Heart. Another skill book. Smithing increased. That's useful. And we get a level up. All right. Interview with Tapestrists, volume 18. I'm kind of good on this book. This book seems a little boring. Let's appreciate the skill up. More mining of quicksilver. I know we get it. How much more is there? Excuse me, excuse me. Alright. And that's going to do it for the mining. We can, how much is a... Woodcutter's axe isn't worth much, but I kind of want this cooked beef. I'm just going to take it, man, whatever. Alright. We out. I'm glad the interiors aren't glitching and breaking the game anymore. That's a big improvement from before. And that is going to do it for our first day of this Skyrim playthrough. Cleared out a couple skeevers, did some crafting, and a lot of mining. And we are definitely on our way to getting our first full suit of armor and being able to go out and try to clear out that bandit camp. Very exciting stuff. Let's go back up to the inn and rent a room. Let's talk to this drunkard Carl. Here, I'll give you a mead. There you go. That's all I get until next time? Really? Alright. I'll refill my water. It's useful. They're singing my song, bro. Is someone clapping? Yeah, like this verse. Leave the dragonborn comes. Hell yeah. Banger. Hey, I love this bed, bro. This is the best bed in the game. This is the best bed in the game. Look at how comfortable this looks. They've got the chair. If you want a drink or a snack or a light, it's right here. It's right here above your head. Can I fit my head under there? Let's see. Let's try it. Can I fit my head under the fucking table they put on the bed? We're gonna sleep 10 hours like me in real life. Not trying to beat Ragnar. Is his name Ragnar? I don't even think his name is Ragnar. I don't think Ragnar is the name of the blacksmith. I don't think that's his name. Is this him right here? Thoring? Bro, who is the blacksmith? I didn't ask about your husband's death. I didn't ask you. I did not wake up at 7:54 in the morning and say, hey, Abalone, how did your husband die? Dawnstar is still a very pretty city, even vanilla. Yeah, I liked it a lot more with the mods we had earlier, but it's still one of the nicer cities, one of my favorite cities in Skyrim, for sure. And let's just go down here. And we'll just... Oh, here he is. Never mind, he's here. Rustleaf, that's right. We do have a level up available. What do you use Quicksilver ore for in Skyrim? Let me see. Google. Tell me. Quicksilver ore Skyrim. It's used to make quicksilver ingots at a smelter, which that should give us more money. I believe we should also smelt this iron ore into iron ingots. Forgetting how smelting works, I don't know if you need anything else. Wow. So all you have to do is just put it in here, and it X is the value times 7. The ore is worth 1, and the ingot is worth 7. All you have to do is hit A. Skyrim has a bunch of stuff like this. I don't know if this is leveling up my crafting. Let me level up and see. We'll take a health boost, and I'm actually gonna take... Let's do... Oh, no, we can't take that yet. Do we have anything else we can take? We can take fighting stance. Let's do that. And I want to see if this levels up our crafting. Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Okay. But that's still some money. I like this, wow. I like how the lighting has changed. Very white and snowy compared to yesterday when it was a little foggy and gray. Green, overcastish. And let's sell these Quicksilver ingots. 160 gold. That is big money for us at this point. And let's look what we can do with these iron ingots. I'm looking for boots. That's what I really need before everything else. And we just need one more leather strip. Leather strips. Here we go. Let's buy 4 leather strips because I feel like we're gonna need more of them. And we can do the gauntlets too, but let's do the boots first. And then we can do gauntlets as well. And we can actually also get ourselves iron tower shield. Oh wow, that's really neat. That's from a mod clearly. Iron war axe. We could do a war axe with one more leather strip, but I'd rather do 2 daggers. I think that's better for us as a low-level character. And we can go. Let's see. Hold on. Let me step out here. Iron boots. Iron gauntlets. And then we've got the leather helmet. And I don't know what else we're missing. Armor, boots, gauntlets, helmet. I think that's a full suit of armor right there. And we're going to have our 2 akimbo daggers. A steel dagger and an iron dagger in our right and our left hand. We'll favorite, whoops, both of them. And boys, we are off. We're going to go kill some bandits. Do we have any more? Can we just sell that spare iron ingot? See if we can just how much money we can make. We have 12 iron ingots left. It's 24 gold. Not bad. I'll take it. And I want to see if we can buy any kind of spell book at that at the court wizard. Because I would like a better fire spell. Where's the court wizard? There you are. Spell tome alarm. Bag of rats. Summons a skeever for every 30 seconds. Spell tome bone spirit. Cast a vengeful spirit. Spell tome blaze. Bolts of wildfire that deal 8 damage. The flames randomly jump to the target or caster. So I could get hit by this. It could just bounce back to me. But these are some of the many spells. If you don't recognize these spells from vanilla Skyrim, these are some of the many spells from the Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim mod, which is one of the greatest all-time Skyrim mods. Spell tome crackle. Does 9 damage to health and a static cloud. Okay, so it's not fire. Again, we're just trying to specialize in fire magic, which is very hard to do when you've got things like female and pup Dwemer dogs as spells. Fire rune, fire bolt here, 291. That's what our guy would be going for. We definitely already have flames. Fracture, frost rune, illusory flames. Concentrate to deal 30% of their kernel's temporary damage that wears off in 2 seconds. It doesn't okay. I don't even know what that means. It sounds okay. So you're taking a certain percent of their health and assigning it back to them as damage. It's not that bad. Prepare for adventure. Creates a set of basic enchanted mage items. That's cute. Puppy Dwemer, Raise Wall, Rift Bolt, Slay Living. I'm not seeing any super exciting fire spells that we can afford at 180. I'm not seeing even too many spells we can afford in general at 180. We can afford sparks, but like I said, we're not taking that. Raise zombie isn't... Our character's not a necromancer. Oak flesh is always useful. Oak flesh is always useful, and it's a good way to level up alteration and just get level ups. Spell tone, muffle, but I don't know if it's worth like buying right now. Long stride, lightning bolt, lesser ward. Yeah, I mean, if we could afford firebolt, that's the one that I would take, but we can't afford firebolt. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna have a flame for this quest here on the second day, and we definitely don't have any soul gems. This guy's in here, so we definitely can't steal from it and try to take whatever she has up here. But there's also not a fence that I know of right now for us anyway. But yeah, here's the open Civil War mod that adds a ton of changes to the Civil War mod. But we're not starting the Civil War mod now, but look, I mean, there's the interface here for it. And it's incredibly complicated, but it shows you all of the... I mean, look at this. It's basically a territory map of Skyrim. Isn't this the coolest thing ever? It will let me actually show it, and I can get off this table. What did I just do? Crouch? Can I get off this table, bro? What happened? Oh, no. Well, hold on. Get me out of here. If we had a... What's it called? You guys know. The shout that lets you... Oh, this game sometimes, man. This game sometimes... I'm sure we didn't buy anything. So back in here, fuck you, Jarl Skald. But yeah, see, it's a full territory map of Skyrim. Markarth is Imperial, you can see. Karthwasten's Imperial. Ulthrolden is Imperial, but you've got Warlocks. What the hell? We got Warlocks at Hammerstall. Bandits at Fort Rogstad. Forstorn in the Broken Tower and in Fort Sungrad. Workstead is neutral. Warlocks in Fort Snowhawk as well. Solitude is Imperial. Morthal is Imperial. Stonehills is Imperial. You get a good sense of just how little of a foothold the Empire has in Skyrim at this point in time. They've got Markarth, they have Solitude, they have some population centers, some important population centers, Falkreath, Solitude, and Markarth, and, you know, a triangulated position, shall we say, but the Stormcloaks are controlling a massive amount of Skyrim here. Riften is very far off and very well protected. Winterhold and Dawnstar and I believe who owns Winterhold. Yes, they own Winterhold and Windhelm. So the Stormcloaks are in a pretty good position, and clearly Whiterun is the prize, the jewel of the Civil War. So we will get into that when we get into that here in this playthrough, but it's not time for that yet. And let's go do our quest, because we can't enchant our daggers yet or do anything cool. We need to level up first. And let's see. I would like actually to make a little marker here and just try to see. We're going to go up here from down. So I went that direction before. We're going to see if we can go up this way. I think this is over towards where that lighthouse is, right? There's clearly a ruin on this island over here. And we're going to head up this way and then down to Fort Fellhammer. But we're going to dilly-dally a little bit to Fort Fellhammer, even with all of our gear on and all of our stuff, because, you know, we're just going to try to level up as much as we can before we take on our first full bandit camp. But you guys can probably tell by the tone of my voice that I'm about to take a short break. Our first break of the playthrough. I thought that was Mike the Liar. It's not. It's a Randor walking up towards the lighthouse. So we're going to stay hang out on this balcony for a minute, and I am going to take a short break. I will be back in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. We back, we back, we back. No stealth. Can't even sneak up on a goat. Can't even sneak up on a goat. Alright. Damn it. I don't have the stamina. I got no stamina, bruh. I have no stamina and I have no stamina regeneration. That's always something that I do in a always a mistake I make in Skyrim, or something I take care of in Skyrim, is having an item on me at all times that regenerates my stamina, because stamina regeneration can be such a frustrating part of Skyrim. It's always necessary to just do some dumb game-breaking Bethesda shit to cause your stamina bar to just jump back up after it dies. That's always necessary. I don't know what happened to this tree texture, but this is very glitchy. Maybe Skyland or some mod like that. But that tree is definitely very glitched out. That's a cool, very cool mammoth skull, though. Here through this big mountain pass. You know, the level of the nature in Skyrim isn't quite... it's one of the first things, I think, actually, that's made this game properly age poorly. Where, like, I think that not that the nature design has aged poorly, it's just that games like Red Dead Redemption and Kingdom Come Deliverance, it is a whole other level of environmental design. Even Fallout 76 has far superior environmental design to Skyrim. But, man, it still does have this just wild, untamed feeling to it, doesn't it? And it doesn't feel like any other video game, really. It still doesn't really feel like any other video game. Even when you don't start in Riften, even when you don't start in that Riften Riverwood kind of nostalgia bomb that, you know, a vanilla Skyrim playthrough is going to start out with. And I have no sneak at all. These iron boots, I'm just making these deer scurry the second that I show up. It is not like Kingdom Come Deliverance where you can sneak around. I'm going the wrong direction over here towards this this quest at the tower with the dreams that we don't want to do yet. And I just am not going to have the stamina to catch any of these animals and, you know, actually be able to level up any of my skills on them. But I do have flame, so we can level up our destruction a little bit on these elk And actually, we can get him in place with the flame spell, make him stand still, actually, looks like. Hey, our first kill cam of the playthrough on the deer. Deer kill count of 1. I'm not going to make myself edit in a deer kill count. If you think I'm going to make myself edit in a deer kill count into this playthrough, you're stupider than you look. You're even dumber than you look. This guy is just straight up firing arrows at me. Alright. I guess we got beef. I got a silver hand. Yo, they're gonna cook me. I ain't got no shot against the fucking silver hand. I have no shot against the silver hand at all. The silver hand are gonna kill me. That's not negotiable. I need a stamina potion, or I need to just put my weapon away. That's not a stamina potion, bro. That doesn't count as a stamina potion. You can't be serious. That didn't give me any stamina. How is it a stamina potion? I can't fight the silver hand. I mean, that would be a crazy suit of armor to be able to get right at the start of the game, but I'm not going to be able to kill that guy. That one arrow did crazy damage. I do not think they're going to be able... I don't think I'm surviving that. And I don't know what's in here, but it's better than fighting that guy. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a hag raven. What is up here? Snow Point Beacon. Seems like there might be something magical. Okay, this is just a regular bandit. Alright, we got a shot against you. We got a shot against you. He's got that cool long shield. But I'm worried that the silver hand guy, he did. And the silver hand warrior actually did follow us all the way in. So we are in trouble. Because I can't fight him. And he is not trying to fight. He is, here we have no. He's just going to come up from behind me and kill me. Okay, he didn't do that much damage. I guess we can try to square off with this guy. The bandit chief is for sure killing us. That's a giant two-handed sword. I guess we can, oh, nice. Nice big strike. I think that was from the silver hand guy. The silver hand guy might be fighting the bandit. Let's go two-handed destruction real quick. I have no healing spell, but we'll put some fire on him. And now I want some healing. And now we can go back to the... I should have all this stuff quick saved. Quick save healing. We gotta get used to using the quick saves. It's not called quick save. What's it called? Why don't I know what that's called? Quick menu? Bro. I mean favorites, right? Let's go, let's spam on them. We got them fighting each other. So I think we're gonna come out of this on top with some crazy gear to start the playthrough. I don't even know if I like... Is that even realistic? Like, stealing the silver hand gear? The silver hand gear is so sick. Like, getting that right off rip is crazy. Bandit Iron Shield. We've got a new shield. New armor. We got a cloak, dude. He has a saber-tooth cloak. Let's go. We get the saber-tooth cloak off the Orc Bandit Chief. Absolutely peak moment to start the playthrough. And the silver hand warrior we were scared of. Look at that silver hand sword. Especially effective against undead. And we have our first iconic weapon of the playthrough as well. The silver hand sword, which we will for certainly be wielding in our right hand next to our dagger. I am not opposed at all to using swords in this playthrough. The one-handed swords kind of underappreciated in Skyrim, although an absolute Skyrim staple. Silver-handed medium armor. That is exactly what we're looking for. Do we have to actually join the silver hand? That silver hand helmet is real weird. I don't think I'm going to be wearing that. Those are great. Those are great boots and bracers. Not big on the shield either. Just stylistically. Swag-wise. For a cloak. That for a cloak is awesome. And we're going to go with the medium armor. The boots and the bracers. I don't know about still having the leather helmet, but it doesn't appear like I have a better helmet. I definitely don't want to wear that. That silver hand helmet. But the leather helmet is kind of whack now compared to everything else I have, to be honest with you. I really don't want to use shields too much in this playthrough. I don't really want to use shields too much. We're definitely going to go with the silver hand sword in the right hand. And we need to favorite that. And I'm sure that is a uniques model, which is one of the many wonderful mods I have installed. It's exactly what it says it is. Makes unique models for all the unique weapons in the game, because many of the unique weapons with unique names and unique lore purposes in the game do not actually have unique models. It'll just be like a lot of times it would just be I believe, Dwemer sword in place of what should have been a unique model. So this makes unique models for many weapons and other faction weapons, including clearly silver hand weapons. But that definitely increased my faith in my ability to clear out that bandit camp. And we have some much better gear now, and I almost forgot to take a look at what our character looks like. Let's do that. We are looking very, very fancy. We're looking angry. We're looking angry for some reason, but we're looking very fancy. We're looking good, though. We're looking like a ranger out here, to be honest. If I had to classify me in terms of my character's actual role-playing purpose, it would be a ranger. However, the problem with being a ranger is that I am already starting to think about archery, and the number one thing that I'm staying away from in this playthrough is stealth arching and being a stealth archer, because that does not ruin every Skyrim playthrough, but it infects every Skyrim playthrough. Unfortunately, with large amounts of fun, and I definitely want to just stay away from leaning on being a stealth archer in this playthrough. That is very important to me. Shout out to everybody who's tuned in so far. It means the world to have any viewers at all in the stream, whether you guys are new to the channel. Man, quick kill on that bandit. We got a kill cam already decapitating someone. So my character is a psycho. Just immediately off rip, he's a psychopath. Khajiit bandit. Now I'm already noticing the armor variance. It's very clear that the armor is different for certain characters. There's small, subtle changes in the armor from one bandit to the other. It is going to be very tough to kill this copper and onyx circlet. It is going to be very tough to kill. Hold up, one moment, guys. That's right. That's what's strange. I muted the game. My bad. The game has now been unmuted. I muted the game when I was on the break, and I did not turn it back on. So now the game volume is back. Lovely. Sorry, guys. All right, great. So we hear the combat music, I believe, for the first time in the playthrough. I went to that smelter. Like, we're about to make money smelting again? Oh, that's a guy's head. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's a dude's head. That's metal. Very, very metal. Our first extremely metal moment of the playthrough. Fort Fellhammer. Whoa, this guy wants skooma. Oh, he heard me. Fuck. Bro. Damn it. He's about to great axe me in the face, bro, yeah. I gotta get my healing on. I did not initiate well in that battle. I'm liking this sword, though. I don't know why I'm going to the menu like this. I should be going to the quick menu. But we gotta heal right now. Like now. Thought I backed up there. He's blocking. He's doing a good job of blocking. Nice. Good dodge. Let's go. One. Nice. Down. We got to raise the difficulty a little bit. This is a little too easy. I can't lie. This is a little too easy. I feel like this is not the first time that... This is not the first time that I have had this as a first dungeon in a game. I definitely remember starting in Dawnstar and doing this dungeon first. Black Arrow Part 1. Nice, another book. Got some food. We are overweight. There's definitely some large items that we could drop. I'm not opposed to fast traveling in this playthrough. Honestly, normally I don't fast travel when I play Skyrim, but I usually play Skyrim in a much more chill way than I'm playing it right now, where I'll just get up and like leave the game, like how a normal person usually plays a video game. While I'm streaming it, I'm probably going to try to just complete the game, right? So, do I want these iron maces? Longbow, no thanks. Steel battle axe, that's an easy drop. Steel greatsword. Lots of useless two-handed weapons in terms of value. The hunting bow is worth a lot of money, so I'll keep it. We could drop that iron armor is worth a ton. Iron shield, 60 is a lot. The silver hand helmet we gotta keep. The shield we gotta keep. The studded armor is worth a lot of money. Like the money to weight ratio is usually how you're supposed to determine what you keep and what you drop. I mean, that's a good tip for any RPG, but Skyrim, it's also true. Here, there's just some useless stuff here. Wooden bowl, wooden plate, gold bowl worth a lot. We have some nice loot here, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of want the loot to feel a little harder earned. And I'm not saying like, let's get rid of the branded iron shield. That'll put us 1 pound above, and we can just drop. We can just find another pickaxe. Who cares? But I want the loot to feel a little harder earned. I want the progress to feel a little harder earned, and that will most likely come from just a good old difficulty change. And we're only on adept right now. Let's go to expert. I anticipate this being a lot harder, but I've already sort of been operating on a policy of sort of staying away from harder quests like the one we just did and harder circumstances like the one we just ended up in. And I kind of do want to stay that way here as a low-level character, even if we just kind of bodied that. But we have to remember that it's also Skyrim. And, Skyrim is the game that it is. This is a little more of an action-adventure power fantasy than an RPG. I think any real person with a, well, not necessarily, but I think most people would say that that's the case. That it's not really this is not Baldur's Gate 3, man. If you're playing this for a really strong narrative experience rather than the exploration and world immersion, you're in the wrong place. And it's definitely an excellent action adventure RPG, and most importantly, man, it's a fun video game. We got frostbite spiders, and that is really what Skyrim has always been great for. Is it's just a fun video game. It's a fun game to play. It always has been. It always will be. And you can always just say it's like great rock and roll. It's like heavy metal. You can always just say to people, stop being a curmudgeon. Stop being a dick. You love it because like you hate fun. It's like It's like hating AC/DC or something. You just hate fun. Like you're just a snob. You can call anybody that hates this game a snob because they hate fun, because this game is just a blast. This game is an amazing time. I've tried to play Morrowind, and I think this is the case for most people, and a lot of them are too afraid to say it, and a lot of them are like kids who go on the internet and pretend that they love Morrowind and that they play Morrowind all day, and then you look at the Steam numbers and it just doesn't back that up. I'm not even hating on Morrowind. I've tried to play Morrowind. It's probably the graphical fidelity. It's probably the jank as we hear wolves in the distance. That's going to be a problem. I'd assume they're over here. Yeah, there they are. Oh, hi. But I've tried to play Morrowind many times, and I'm sure I'll try to play it on the channel one day. Because I do like a good retro game. I like some good retro vibes, and sometimes I just like seeing a certain aesthetic on the channel, and I just like seeing a certain kind of thumbnail when I open up the channel and look at it. And I think there'll be some point where I'm like, you know what, I just feel like playing Morrowind and having some more, like just a Morrowind Let's Play to look at on the channel. And, okay, we got to drop one of those iron armors. We just have to make that decision. But I anticipate that even when I do a Let's Play of it, I'll just get bored of it. Because I always just seem to get bored of Morrowind. I may have more fun with it sitting down and streaming it. Because I do seem to be able to play a little more analytically when I'm streaming, and we should be fast traveling back to Dawnstar right now. That is honestly what should be happening, selling all this stuff and getting our weight down and leveling up. But Morrowind, wow, look at the northern lights. Thank you, Climates of Tamriel. Let's see what filter is the best for this. They all look nice. Let's see about Glimmer. Oh yeah, there it is. That is crazy. Wow. What's this monitor doing? So we're not gonna have time to sell anything, but did want to go warm up a drink, so I'm going to take another micro break, and we're going to sit here and look at the northern lights. And that should be the thumbnail, but there's all sorts of thumbnailability. Hey, that's thumbnailable. I'm gonna thumbnail that. Disgusting. All right. Yeah, there's all sorts of thumbnail potential in Climates of Tamriel mod and Skyland too, and the textures. I wish I had a. To tell you the truth, I am watching myself play this. I said I was gonna take a break, and I'm yapping, but I mean, come on, you guys know me. I'm actually watching this on my monitor. I mean, rather on my computer. Feed through my computer screen, streaming. Rather than, sorry, I just distracted. Rather than on my TV monitor. And the reason that I'm watching it on my computer screen rather than on my TV monitor is because my family moved into our new place. We just kind of bought a monitor for my room in a rush because I had a different monitor that was part of our old place that we couldn't take with us to the new place, basically. So I basically had to buy a new monitor for this room when I moved into this room. Sec. And it's just not a very good monitor. And with all these mods, I would really like to see how this game looks on a nicer monitor, but I do have my computer screen and my computer monitor, and that is a lot more high quality of a screen. So this really looks fantastic. No more distractions. Let's go, boys. We back. Let's go. Wait, remove it. Collect bounty from Skull. Nice. And then we have to sell some shit too. Rush hour. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the easy way out and just do Divine Cities, man, to be honest with you. I think that's the way to get the cities better. And I also have to remember that I need a mini game. I think Skyrim, especially compared to the RPGs that came before it, including the game I think I'm going to play next on the channel, which is The Witcher 3. $100 gold, not terrible. Is there more work? Apparently not. The Jarl's tired. It's 8:17 a.m. Well, I guess he can't sleep. I guess they can't sleep. They're having nightmares. He's tired and he's racist. Yeah, see, it's very white in the Dawn Star again, and I don't mean that in the the racial way. We're not talking about ethnographics here. I do wonder. It is interesting that Skyrim is going to basically. I mean, the next Elder Scrolls game is going to take place in a country majority black. It's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. I mean, like there's gonna be some. Come on, like there are some racist ass Elder Scrolls fans out there. Let's be real. Let's be real. There are some internet troll racist Elder Scrolls fans out there who are going to make some offensive memes. I'm fairly sure. But that's just the way of the world, I guess. Mortar and pestle. I feel like it's cold, bro. I mean, I'm glad we have this coat on. It's not called a coat. It's a cape. What is it? Oh, it's a cloak. There we go. Cloak. Cloak. Is it? Yeah, it is a cloak, I guess. I think of a cloak like being the cloak of invisibility, but they put that all the way over them. But a cloak's supposed to go over your back. That's right. Okay. I'm dumb. Bro. Bro. We're just selling shit to Rustleaf. I don't think we can sell everything to Rustleaf. We still need a general goods merchant. But we're going to sell this iron shield. Oh, wait. No. That's his inventory. I wish there was some kind of potion or some... Well, hold up. Yeah, we can improve prices in speech. We definitely need a stamina level up. We can improve prices in the speech tree. There we go. Buying and selling prices are 10% better. That's not even going to be that much better, but you know what? Hey, it's an improvement because the prices are terrible now. Oh, 18 gold, though. That's great. Thanks. 13 for each of those. Steel mace. Iron armor, hide boots, hide bracers, iron armor. Wolf pelts. Oh, wolf pelts. Ow! Ow! Wolf pelts. Alright, we have like no quests at all, man. We gotta go get more quests. We basically sold everything we can sell. I would like to go buy that spell tome from Court Wizard. But I don't really think there's anything that I can do right now. At least with the amount of money I have right now to learn enchanting. I could learn some... Yeah, we could do some alchemy. I mean, so first off, we just gotta start eating random shit. So that's how you do alchemy in this game. I was thinking we could sell those skeever tails. That was a long time ago. That was when I was broke and didn't have any gear. When I got the skeever tails, I was like, I wonder how much those skeever tails are worth. We have 3 amethysts now, so we have nothing to worry about. Yeah, we have this stuff to sell, and that stuff's gonna make us a lot of money, and I don't know where to sell it. There's no general goods merchant in Dawnstar. Next. Stream. I love streaming, man. Streaming is fun. Streaming is a lot of fun. I'm just going to keep streaming until all y'all watch. I'm just going to keep streaming until y'all watch. Watch me. Snowberries. Here. Let's get our firebolt spell, and then I think we should find some excuse to go to Windhelm, because I feel like there's just going to be a lot more work for us in Windhelm. But why does anybody go to Windhelm? I mean, we could just go to Windhelm for that reason. Go look for jobs in Windhelm. Because it doesn't really seem like there's much else to do here in Dawnstar other than solve that problem. I guess we could just head in the general direction of Whiterun, but I feel like we'll end up in Whiterun anyway if we go to Windhelm, truth be told. And everybody knows, hold up one second. There's that pass between Windhelm and Whiterun, right? That everybody goes through in Skyrim. At some point in their playthrough. And it'll be interesting to go through that pass, with that bridge with the bandits on it over that river. It'll be interesting to go through that pass for the first time from the other direction. From east to west rather than from west to east. And we're going to get... Conjure Flame Atronach is interesting. Flame Atronach's and like flame... Any kind of flame conjuration. Nobody cares about runes. So I'm not going to do that. But I'm just wondering about other kind of flame spells. Attunes the caster to fire, equipping the Ember Bolt spell for up to 15 seconds. It deals 36 fire damage. That's pretty fantastic. I'm going to take that. Firebolt. Yeah, and then Firebolt we're going to do. Nice. Okay. So that is most of our gold spent. But we have weapons. And I don't think she has alchemy ingredients, but we can maybe steal them from behind her. And she only has tiny little soul gems. No, we can't steal them because this idiot's right here. This big bareheaded moron is over here. God damn it. Fire. I can still fire pits. I'm sure that this hall was a lot cooler with the Great Cities mod installed, but we are going to go with the we're going to go with the lore accurate approach here and take the boat to Windhelm. Let's see how much money that costs. How are you, fine sir? You look cold as fuck. You should be inside. You should be inside of a building. 50 gold. Cold individual. That man is very cold. Ferry seat. Let's be cold as fuck in this boat. How about that? Let's sit together in this boat and be violently ill. Violently cold. Trembling. Alright, that's finally over. If we had Frostfall installed, I would be dead. I'm moderately hungry and moderately thirsty. Leek, green apple. Red apple. That's a hearty-ass meal right there, if you ask me. Windhelm Guard. Imagine being a Windhelm Guard. Look at all these racists out here. All these racist people. How do you feel about Dark Elves? Imagine like having an AI integrated. How much will it cost me? Oh, he wants to go to... Okay, this is the guy that goes to Solstheim. Almost fell in the water. Maybe those guys aren't racist because they ferry dark elves all the time. Who knows? Most people in Windhelm are racist. They don't even let Argonians in the city. But then, of course, if you play as an Argonian, they just let you right in. If you, as the player character, play as an Argonian, like, yeah, just come on in, bro. You don't even have to do anything first. You don't even have to be the Dragonborn. The game just lets you in the city. The East Empire Company also is not very fleshed out in this game. I should let this guy talk, guys. Sorry. Let me turn on... I should turn on subtitles as well. My apology. I don't know why there aren't subtitles. I thought there were subtitles before. Do you have any proof of that? Sure, sure. I think this may be that quest with the big indoor cave with the ship in it, but do not quote me on that. I may have a mod that gives these guys unique armor. The Blood Horkers. That we can kill and take off them. Uh-huh. That's it? That's all I gotta say? Why not 5? I don't know how ridiculous the war is, but... I mean, all war is ridiculous in this universe. Like, it's all just the Aldmeri Dominion fucking with people. We don't have a single lockpick still, I don't think. Let's see. Miscellaneous. No. Yeah. The East Empire Company isn't really super fleshed out in this game, unfortunately. That's what I was saying when I entered here. I would assume it would be much more fleshed out in the Elder Scrolls 6. But nothing would surprise me anymore with Bethesda's ability to mess up factions. The factions in Starfield were atrocious. I mean, they're already there for them in Elder Scrolls 6, but like, Elder Scrolls 6 should be right in Bethesda's wheelhouse, and I just know they're going to bite off more than they can chew. They're just going to try to do too much with it. They tried to do too much with Fallout 76. They tried to do too much with Starfield. They redeemed Fallout 76. Starfield honestly has a somewhat underrated modding community, but it's too broken to ever really make a comeback. I don't know what this even is. Like a little player home? I'm going to steal this filter of strength. I mean, that's useful. I mean, there's got to be some stuff we can steal in here. We got a Nord Mead. I wish I had a light spell. It's making me definitely wish I had a spell. Mage Light is what it would be called, but there is definitely a... Man, the Court Wizard is so hard to find in Windhelm. I remember that now. The Court Wizard is very hard to find in Windhelm. Salmon. Unlock door. Argonian assemblage. Okay. Let's go into Windhelm. Stop dilly-dallying. Let's get some stuff done. Oh, that's interesting. Here's better Grey Quarter. That reminds me. Skyrim for the no z. Display general subtitles. There we go. Dialogue subtitles. Fantastic. HUD opacity, depth of field. What about the depth of field? Is that even changing anything? I'm not even seeing anything change. I changed the depth of field and the depth of field didn't change. Display. Put it all the way down there. Looks absolutely identical. And I'm not seeing any subtitles. But whatever, I'll put the depth of field right to there. It doesn't make any difference. Display, gameplay. Look sensitivity is fine. Show floating markers, save on weight. Okay. Where are the subtitles? There we go. Hi. True. Love those little lamps. True. Very, very true. Not stealing. Not stealing. Yeah, when Nord just going through the gray quarter and stealing shit is absolutely diabolical. Absolutely gutless behavior. Love the new Genesis Corner Club. We know the answer to this question. How splendid, another Nord. Flows downhill. Hell, you think he's gonna do that? Racist ass? Think racist ass gonna do that? Speaking of racism, look at this dude's like alien looking eyes. Red, crazy eyes. That's nuts. No human being on Earth has eyes at that angle. Those are alien eyes. Those are lizard eyes and bug eyes. Aren't elves like actually aliens in the lore? I gotta look up where elves come from in the lore. We know. We're recommending more magic. Oh, Helgen, okay. What's up, Faldan? Oh, this is the arena guy. Sick. Obviously from a mod. No lip dubbing. Go on. Go on. Uh-huh. Oh, that warehouse we were just sent at us. Sorola's Carbo. Is he fat? Oh yeah, this guy. Not a day goes by that I don't think of returning to the ancestral home of my people. Ah. Yeah, I always remember this guy like being a real grump and just being like, "What's the gray quarter?" Like I'm in the gray quarter, bro. I think he can run the gray quarter, the gray club on his own. Wow, what is this? They got a whole Imperial armor. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think the Nords are going to care if you work hard. I think they're going to call you a grayskin and throw meat bottles at you because they are racist dumbasses. Let's forge their business ledger for no reason. No, there's nothing to change. Okay. We are hungry. We are stealing Nord meat. We are stealing leather strips. We are stealing gold. There's nothing. I can try to not be a stealth archer. There is nothing on Earth that will stop me from being a complete kleptomaniac in Skyrim. On everybody's life. on everybody's soul. I will steal everything in this entire country. Every single goddamn thing in this country, I will just steal from right under the nose of every different color and creed of individual in this land. I will thieve from them ceaselessly, or it is not Skyrim. Wow, look at that. Hold up. Look at that visual. Hold on, look at that. Move out of the way. I don't care, Sophie. Move. I'm trying to. She's blocking. There we go. Look at that. That is gorgeous. This better gray quarter mod is actually something. It doesn't add much. It's all right. I'll buy some flowers from you, little girl. You're very sad. Who are you? Where are your parents? Sad. One day he left, and he never came back. He went to go get milk. He went to go get milk and cigarettes, never came back. Okay, can I buy a flower off of you? I can adopt you. I don't want to adopt her, bro. I want to buy a flower off of her. I can't adopt her. I don't have a house. Oh, I thought she was about to be sarcastic. Like, thanks. I'm like, is she about to like give me some lips? Like, no. Thanks for talking to me. I'm like, okay. Like, she actually about to like talk back. They're mad, sarcastic, angry NPCs in this game. Yo, let's go. An actual. Oh, come on. Come on. It's closed? Oh, it's 8:41 p.m. Oh, shit. Okay. There's the Pit Fighters Training Hall. All right, that's there. That's a shame. I don't really want to sleep at the Corner Club. I don't know where the other general goods merchant in Windhelm is. There's the Aurora Borealis again. Man, Windhelm. Very beautiful. Take a screenshot. Bro, I'm wearing these old ass jeans and just rip them more open, trying to scratch my leg. Ridiculous. I gotta throw these away, bro. These are fucking nah. Gotta buy some new ones. Temple of Talos. I guess my character probably would believe in Talos. I just don't know. I don't really feel like my character would be a racist. But like we're playing a Nord, and we have to be a Stormcloak. So I don't know. We'll see how we play it. Love all the moss on the ground, the detail on the wall, the detail on the art. And I am just trying to find an entrance to Candlehearth Hall here so we can rent a room. Level 4 already. I keep thinking it's Maik the Liar, but it never is. Oh, she's a Talos lady. Tell me about Talos. Uh-huh. What does Talos have to do with the war? Who's this guy again? Yeah, nope. Let's see what it ends up being. I don't really remember this. I feel like stumbling on that quest early is one of the only ways to make the Bard's College seem like a decent part of the game, because the Bard's College is infamously one of the more more underwhelming parts of Skyrim, even compared to the College of Winterhold, which is really saying something. What do you do around here? Okay, yeah, she's just a bard. She's just gonna direct me to the bard's college. Okay. Name's Nils. I kind of like Nils. Good old Nils. Okay. God, that idiot clapping out of rhythm needs to shut up, bro. Why is it called Candlehearth Hall? But why is she talking to me like that? Okay, I don't want to talk to you anywhere. Annoying voice. Too nice. Okay. That was a really interesting story. Oh, yeah, that's right. They have a candle that burns literally forever. I see. Got a bounty letter. Kill the bandit leader located at Trader's Post. Nice. Shrine of Azura. Interesting. Elves. Why does she talk like that? Sight to see. Oh, I see. They hate magic. That's right. That's right. They hate magic, yeah. Why does he have a wizard? That just seems like... That seems hypocritical, no? Braided bread? But you got pretzels? We have plenty of food. Can we cook that leg of goat somewhere? Is there a cooking pot? Because she's a racist. Who is this guy? Oh, she's a sailor. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be pleasant. You are going to be discriminated against. Where's Nils at? Nils must have a cooking pot. There we go. I love Skyrim. Here we go. Leg of goat roast. Most important task of the entire game. More important than killing Alduin. Making a leg of goat roast. Food, leg of goat roast, Nordmead. And let's get a room. Get a room, you freaks. Cool. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Why is she doing like a mid-century like Massachusetts accent? Aren't they supposed to be like Scandinavian? Who is Murdoch? What's up, Murdoch? Damn. Alright. That guy's ready to quest the Plains of Oblivion, bro. Do you want to go questing in the Plains of Oblivion? Lame. Lame. Bro stood me up. Of course. Ooh, critical moment. We have to decide whether or not to be racist. I'm not going to be racist. For now. For now, I'll see how things unfold. Look like these Nords were giving you trouble. Why would anyone think you're a spy? Here, look like those Nords were giving you trouble. Rolf, God. Fucking Rolf, bro. Oh, yeah, that guy. Right, yeah. There's no quest? Alright. Well, yeah. I mean, Bretons kind of deserve it, though, but alright. Bretons kind of deserve it, because, like, what the fuck even is a Breton? Like, type shit? Because, like, type shit, what even is a Breton? Let's wait an hour for the markets to actually be full. And do we have anything to sell, actually? Yes, we do. We definitely do, yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Is there is there a general goods? Is there a general goods in Windhelm other than the one in the Grey Quarter? It's an interesting question, but the one in the Grey Quarter should be open. It's just far away from where I am right now. The markets are on like opposite sides of each other, and that market doesn't seem to be filling. So over here, come on, Sadri, come through clutch. Bolfrida, crazy name. This is my wife, Bolfrida. Like, just go by Frida, right? Like, absolutely. That's not the, no. Fuck no. Not the case. Hell no. Absolutely not. That's exactly what someone who is, okay. Oh, what a mistake. What a horrible mistake. So then I'll do it. So he just wants me to engage in some thievery. You know, it's not that I sell stolen goods, but can you break into someone's house for me? Did I get that straight? Who supplies your goods? I'm going to press you on that since you just asked me to commit a felony in Ulfric Stormcloak City. I know that I'm a Nord, but like, just say you're a Skoom addict. Morvunsker. Ooh. Is there a dragon in there? All right, what do you got for sale? Sweet. Finally. Actual general goods merchant, boys. Can you believe it? We've come this far. I just want to sell it. It's so valuable. I just want to sell it. We can de-enchant it, but I'd rather sell it. It's worth 18. For shoes, we can sell these gloves. I mean, we can sell them. We didn't even make any money. Gauntlet. It's something I don't know if this game is missing or not. I'm sure Fallout 76 has it. And that's item wear. Items being able to break. Very common RPG mechanic that isn't in Skyrim that I haven't really thought about. This is one of my favorite songs from the Skyrim soundtrack. We have 2 more legs of goat. Keep that. I am going to sell that skeever tail. Can we sell any books? I do normally like keeping books in this game. There we go. Amethyst, deerhide, gold bowl. The one thing I may, and I said I wanted to stay away from stealth archery. The one thing I may do archery for is hunting. Because I always like hunting in games, but there's definitely games that are funner to hunt in than this one. Kingdom Come Deliverance definitely comes to mind, which I can barely even fathom doing a new playthrough of that game. I got to the the big city at the end of the game, and yeah, I don't even know, man. It feels like the game just started. It would be such an adventure to start a new playthrough that I'd much rather just finish the game. Especially if I could do it on stream. New Genesis Corner Club. Oh yeah, that's a bar. Never mind. We don't have anything to do in there. We already got a job from here. Let's see the quests we have. Okay, cool. We got that one. Shrine of Azura, Bard's College, deliver the book, talk to Aventus Argentino. Is that in the city? Yeah, it is. Here's the college we're doing. Jordan. We are going to join the Stormcloaks. But you know what? I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not gonna try Storm Quest yet. Let's do that later in the playthrough. Follower, Ranger, Nekar, Temple, no. Steel, Savis, Theron's logbook. Okay. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll do some quests. The stream is not even close to being over, do not you worry.
Until next time.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out some audio stuff. Trying to figure out what everything is playing twice in the game audio. I know everything's just playing twice in general. Never mind. I just have an echo. How about now? Okay, that's better.
There we go, finally. Alright, how's this sound? That sound good? Why does it sound like that? How about now? That better? Wow, what the hell happened? How about that?
Horses.
No?
All day long.
Still sounds completely disgusting.
Horses are.
How about that?
Time, stop by my house of curiosities. I promise you'll see.
There we go. Okay. I accidentally changed a setting by accident. It's my fault. Back to actually decent quality. And let's see. Monitor only. And now I can listen to my audio in my ears. Turn the audio off there. Excellent. Okay, we're back. Nice. Let's game. Okay. Let's talk to Aventus Arantino. Where is that? We do have a lockpick, our first lockpick of the game. Aw, shit. Wait. Let's go. Nice, we got it. Why are you guys not getting game audio? How are you guys getting game audio?
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and
There we
fear.
go. Yes. Now you guys are getting game audio.
Die, Groa, die!
Okay.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized.
He's doing that
in
black
blood and
sacrament,
fear.
boys. He's doing that black sacrament.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the
Uh,
sins of the unworthy must be baptized.
Oh, he's
in
spitting
blood
that
and
shit.
fear.
He's spitting it, bro.
You've come at last! I knew you would!
Bro, you good?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it!
This kid is freaking out, bro.
Sacrament over and over with the body.
This kid
and
needs
the
therapy.
things.
Is there a
And then
child
you
therapist
came,
in Wilhelm?
an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, the black sacrament, bro. Yeah,
so
sure.
long, so very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died.
Lots of dead parents in this city. There's gonna be like 7 Batmans.
The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman.
Honor Hall
They call
sucked
her
ass.
Grella the kind, but she's not
Fuck
kind.
Grella the kind.
She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the kind.
Yo, absolutely. I will do that shit for you any day of the week, Venice Argentina. Dap me up, bro.
To be
Bang.
honest, I'm kind of lonely
Sweet.
here. As much as
I don't
hated
care.
being sent to Honor Hall,
I am not adopting you either. All these orphans just like beg you to adopt them the second that you talk to them. Letter from the steward. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Analia. Oh, aw. It's a letter to Aventus Argentina, Master Aventus Argentina. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften. Yikes, he has to go all the way down to Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will of course remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With great respect, your liege steward to our most noble Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak. I'm not going to take that. That is his. But I will take this Nord mead. I don't know what you have that for, and this leg of goat, and this cheese wedge. Peace out. That's my payment. Yeah, let's steal this logbook. Get up to more criminal behavior here. I like how we got a nice suit of armor and a nice sword, and we immediately just start committing acts of grand larceny. Where how far? Where is this logbook at? It's definitely not outside the city gates. Is it this No, I think that's deceiving. It actually goes out to the city gates, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's out on the docks. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. Maybe it's out on the docks. Let's see. Water skins can be refilled while standing in water. Such fast load times on the Xbox One X.
What do you want? There's nothing for the likes of you here.
Another day, another septum.
I think it's in here. Savras Etherian's logbook. Please return to her in Windhelm if found. I'm not going to read this whole thing. We're just going to steal it. Very long. Give the logbook to Orthus. Thief of Virtue. Here you go.
If you get
I've got
me
the
the
logbook.
how did you get it? No, never. I see. It looks like severe. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they
Nice,
won't be
nice.
too far from the tavern. Try to find
So we
out
gotta go
where
back
their
to Dawnstar?
fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Stig Saltplank. What a name. That's what I should have named my character. Stig is a wild thing to actually name your child. Like, as a nickname, cool, but like to actually name your kid Stig. I mean, I guess that could be like a Scandinavian name. Maybe. But like, I feel like that's only really a nickname. Alright, we do have these little farms over here we could discover. And if I didn't have such nice gear, I would be like, yeah, we can go over there and farm a little bit and see if we can make any money farming. That definitely would be a fun challenge to try to do, and I'm sure there are some mods on the Creation Club that help make that a more realistic role-playing experience in Skyrim of just trying to be like a regular peasant, a farmer. But we're definitely going for more of a warrior build here anyway, so we should be out questing right now. But you know, it's Skyrim, bounce around Windhelm doing some random stuff. Leveling up, getting some XP.
Everyone says Yorlin Greymane is
Yorlin Greymane. I think Yorlin Greymane absolutely blows that dude out of the water. Shitty Windhelm blacksmith. Wouldn't it be cool if there actually were real differences between the blacksmiths? What does it say? Plant Viola's ring and Viola Giordano's house. That is an expert level lock. We are not going to be able to pick that or anything close to it. So I don't really think we can do this quest yet. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Alright, we've got to kill the bandit leader I just saw right there. Should do that one too. Trader's Post. Where's Trader's Post? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Because I wanted to go across the river and discover those farms anyway. It is 7:43 p.m. I don't really care. We can do that at night. It doesn't matter to me. How much gold do we have? We have 875 gold. I kind of do want, first off, books. Let's actually learn these spells. And I would like to go to the court wizard real quick. I don't know what our needs are, but we should eat and drink.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true lord.
I don't really care about Ulfric right now. We'll do that later. I want to talk to the wizard. Where are you? There you are. Hello, One Firth the Unliving.
Is probably true.
What? Oh, he trains
Whatever
destruction.
I
Nice.
don't already know. Power is the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had if you look in the right places.
Type of shit a greedy ass motherfucker would say, but alright.
Then I don't have
But alright,
any need
One
for
Firth.
Ulfric. We
One
both
Firth is a
bleed well.
baller ass name. Gonna name my kids One Firth and Stig. What shorty out there wants to have kids with me named One Firth and Stig? Any shorty want to run away from me and raise a family? One Firth and Stig. One Firth, Stig, and Ulfric. People in Scandinavia be like, these are my children. One Firth and Ulfric. Oh, the infusion of potency. Ooh, potency potion? Speaking of making a family, potency potion? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. It is really weird that they like. It's just what I mean. It's not really weird, but like it is funny that they have like marriage and adoption in this game. But like that's not even a thing that they're thinking. Like imagine like Elder Scrolls just actually adding the ability to like fuck, like fuck and give birth in Elder Scrolls 6. Shit nobody asked for. Features absolutely no one asked for in Elder Scrolls 6. My new video. Features no one in the history of the world asked for. Number 1, make my Argonian able to give birth in the water. Natural Argonian water birth ASMR. 10 hours. Very immediate segue from Argonian water birth to this. It says Herald reigned 148 to something. Something in the line, where does that say? First, maybe? 15th? I can't even tell. In the line of Isgramor and founder of the great kingdom of Skyrim, where he established Fair Windhelm as his capital. This is Olaf One-Eye, who I think was a fucking dragon, reigned 1540 to 452. I can't even read any of that. Like, this is completely illegible to me. Okay. Surrendered? Dragon? Oh, the dragon Numenex, right? Reunited Skyrim after? I don't know. And I gotta look this up. What does the ChatGPT? What does Olaf One-Eye's plaque? Here. Wait. He's putting a light on it. Reunited under succession and conquered the barbarous reach, I think is what it says. What does Olaf One-Eye's plaque in Windhelm say? Subdued the foul dragon Numenex, reunited Skyrim after the War of Succession, and conquered the barbarous reach. That's what it says. 420 to 452. Lived to be 32 years old only. And you, in this game, very much do, in fact, kill his zombie. There it is again, Olaf One-Eye, and it says Harald. Rain in the East, talk to Stig, Salt Plank. Innocence Lost, okay. So, I don't see anything else in Windhelm. Visit the Shrine of Azura, that's out there. It's always cool to go. What are that little inn out there? Got a couple quests in Solitude where we haven't been yet. I kind of don't want to go to Solitude until I figure out the cities mods. Because I especially like JK's Solitude. But I can't just download Divine Cities then. Because Solitude has a very... Divine City Solitude is very nice as well. But those JK mods just aren't working. Alright. Man, wow. Look at that skybox. This bridge has always been one of my favorite places in Skyrim. This bridge out to Windhelm. I wish they made it a little bit more of a geographical feature, if you know what I mean. It's not quite like Dragon Bridge is a much bigger deal. I kind of wish they made this a big dragon bridge. I don't know why there isn't a big dragon on this bridge. I always forget there's 2 moons, and we're not far enough in the game yet to have seen a dragon. I'm very used to. You do really tend to see dragons, I feel like, a lot around Windhelm when you come out of the gates of Windhelm. I feel like it's a very common place to see dragons. This definitely feels like an addition, maybe from Skylands. Because I shouldn't have any Windhelm additions otherwise, but we're getting like kind of close to where we can afford a horse. I kind of want a torch. That's a horker. That's some horker meat out here. These guys are cooking some horker. That is useful. I will take that. Very much so. Nice. Let's see, is there anything we can do in alchemy? I don't really think so. Like we could just like experiment, but I don't know what we can actually do. Yes, I would like to quit alchemy. Don't have enough ingredients. Oh, it's the bell around the I was like, what is that noise? It's the bell around the little goat. Such a cute little farm. See, wouldn't it be cute to like just live on this farm? Sell snowberries for 1 gold a piece. This looks like a fishing spot to me. See if there's a fishing rod out here. I would like to do some fishing during this playthrough as well. Here we go. Here's a fishing rod. Can I take it? No. That's a shame. Oh well. I don't know how you start fishing in this game, but I'll find out and do it. Not the most urgent thing. Here's a, oh, did we drop our, we dropped our pickaxe, didn't we? Whatever. Those ingots and ores, they're good to get money at the start, but after that, they just take up inventory space. And you can just buy them at smiths. It just becomes a matter of fast traveling to the blacksmiths and buying stuff. Thirsty and fatigued. Alright, maybe we should find a place to sleep. Or just fast travel back to Windhelm, annoying as that is. Lalu Farm. Let's see if there's a place where we can take a rest. Or sleep, rather. A pretty horse. Another pretty horse. What's this called? One of the cow. I forget what they're called in real life. Highland cattle? The cows with the fur on them? Hi, buddy. Oh. And unfortunately, no place to rest, but there should be a sleeping roll in whatever dungeon we come across. Yeah, the Trader's Post is just a, Trader's Post is just a shack, so we should be pretty easily able to find a bedroll in there. Man, those freeze spells do damage early game. Those freeze spells really do hurt. Hold up. Some potions in here. Give me some potions in here. What do we got? Draught of health. That's not that useful. Magic or regen is going to be useful. Uh-oh. Does he have a bow? That's not good. That's not good if the bandit chief has a bow. That's not great. I don't like that. We gotta kill this guy before he gets back up and does more magic. Good. Okay. That's the chief. I gotta make sure I don't get backstabbed by this guy. Where's my heal? I keep forgetting we don't have... I can't wait till we can dual wield spells. I cannot wait until we can actually dual wield spells. Oh no. That's a finisher right there, bruh. We might be dead, boys. How long ago did we save? Oh no. Let's see. How much food do we have? How much health can we get back with food? Fucking nothing. I'm eating it anyway. I don't even care. Here, let's just eat some random shit. I don't even know. We just gotta try whatever we can. And we need our healing spell. We need to run away. We need to run away and reset and not get hit by arrows. But it looks like we're getting hit by arrows. Yeah, we are. God, the arrows suck, man. There's a wolf over there. That wolf can maybe help us. But we just gotta go in guns blazing and hit them with the daggers and the swords before they can hit me with the arrows. That's really all it is. I just gotta not get hit with arrows. Nice. Nice. One more. Lock in. Alright, we completed the quest. But we still gotta kill this guy. Where is he? Nice, let's go. Let's go, boys. Job done. Whew. Why do I hear combat music? Why do I hear combat music? There was a wolf. Oh, no, we got to clear music. There was a wolf over here. Saw a wolf for sure. There he is. I hear more. Solid rabbit kill. This guy's not taking damage. Why is this wolf not taking any damage? There we go. Give me the pelt. Come at me, bro. Level 5. Back up, back up. So the wolf's dead and we're gonna go back. And loot. Do dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do do. Do 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 do. Alright, so it's back to Windhelm after this. Is there like a location nearby here? I vaguely remember there being more stuff nearby. There's a shrine. I'm not sure what shrine that is, whose shrine that is. Sorry, I turned the volume down. Not sure whose shrine that is over there. Is that a dragon? That better not be a dragon. No, that's a hawk. I don't think we have dragons yet. Let's check the sound levels. I think my mic was a little loud there. We're gonna go over here and see. Yeah, that's a lot better. Die, goat. Leg of goat roast. Let's go. We're over 1,000 gold? Yes, nice. Over 1,000 gold already at level 5. Refugees rest. Right. Literally nothing there, so we're gonna go back to Windhelm and collect that bounty. Then I think we're gonna head over here. Shrine of Azura is up here. It's not the most urgent thing. I think we're gonna go do this Forsaken Cave quest after we head back to Windhelm. There's a ruin over off this way. Let's see on the map where we are. Yeah, I guess we could explore down over by the shoreline over here. See what's out off that way. Yengol Barrow. I don't think I'm gonna go in here right now. But let's see. Pretty cool book. Ysgramor. A pretty short book. I'm gonna read this book. Masser and Secunda? Masser and Secunda passed over Ysgramor's people as their fellowship landed in longboats upon the rocky shores of Hasarak Head on their journey from Mount Mora to Merith. Boats littered the coast, but Ysgramor did not count his kin, Yungol's among them. Ysgramor commanded the sea ghost to surrender his kin, and a great gale darkened the sky. The seas thrashed and churned, and a wrathful storm appeared. Ysgramor took up the oars and rowed into the storm alone. Upon the sea, Ysgramor wrestled the sea ghost, and the storm carried him along this jagged coast. 2 fortnights passed without relief until finally the storm broke. Come the next dawn, Yungol's longboat was found in the icy surf, but the vengeful sea ghost had already taken Yungol and his clansmen. In his terrible grief, Ysgramor slew a dozen beasts and burned them in the honor of his fallen kinsmen. A barrow hill was dug in the Entwarren tradition, and Yungol was laid to rest with rites and honors among his clansmen, far below the rocky face of Hasarak Head, the first children of the sky to perish in Tamriel.
This'll teach you not to take things that don't belong to you.
Hired thugs. Well. Here, hold on. We have a level up to fall back on too. I wonder if the guards will help me. We've got a bow. Might as well start leveling up the old archery here. That. Well, he hammered my head clean off, so that's not good. I wonder what I stole. What did I steal to make them that mad? Would be my question. Would be my genuine question. So, I mean, they're gonna come after me anyway. Is that one right there? Hold up. Who is this guy? Is that one of the hired thugs? Are the hired thugs just like after my shit? Who are you?
Take this and hold on to it.
Fugitive.
I'll be back for it later. No
Sure.
time to talk.
I don't know what he
Sneak or
handed me.
double-cross and I'll kill you. I need it.
I don't know where these hired thugs are gonna come from, but they're clearly gonna kill me when they get to me. I'm not a high enough level to take on those hired thugs. Or it could just be a classic case of just, when I see him, just lower the difficulty. Here's the other guy. Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to track down that thief.
Sure, I really don't care. Isn't he like right there? Can't they like fight right now? Oh no, that's a mud crab. I don't have enough magicka to cast Inferno on the mud crab. I guess I don't have enough magicka to cast Inferno in general. I barely have enough. Barely have enough to capture, sorry, to cast the fireball. There we go, he's already dead. So I guess he doesn't see the bandit, the actual thief. Who's he fighting now? Oh, did he fall in the water? I think he might have fallen in the water. Yeah, he's shooting into the water. Yeah, he's down here. See? Oh, Skyrim. So much glitchy stuff already. We got Horkers over here. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna get attacked by these bandits, I think. Probably when we fast travel to Windhelm, but let's fast travel to the Palace of the Kings. Oh no, we have enemies nearby. I'm not sure where. Is this Horker aggroed on me? Sure. Level up my one-handed. Wow, actually kind of hard to kill. Pure leaf. There we go.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted courier.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord, excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
He knows that. They all know that.
I do wonder where the hired thugs are. Because they already spoiled it. They already showed themselves. But otherwise, I'm going back to Candlehearth. And we're gonna walk over here and go back to Dawnstar.
Put that thing away! You're making people nervous.
Where's the host?
Got some fresh baked... Sure thing. It's
Sweet.
yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I don't know if that's enough to make us not tired. One sec. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm like, I wonder where the hired thugs are coming from, and I'm just stealing shit. Alright.
Watch what you're doing!
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Alright. Let's look around Windhelm for another quest a little bit more, and then we'll go. And by go, I mean go to, leave Windhelm. Let's go to the market. See if there are quests in the market district. Let's see, either of you guys need anything done?
Need some metal hammered? I don't see these trucks to bring out Shore's bones. Every bit. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their seal
Interesting.
just holds tight.
I think it's about the fire.
If that makes any sense.
That makes their makes this forge, the Skyforge, special.
But you look a little sickly.
She really likes
Everyone should
Ulfric. Let's see.
admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
Okay. All right.
A word of advice. Don't
Nothing
buy
there.
discounted armor.
How about you?
If you need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful wherever I can find them. If you're the type who worries over where something came from, you may want to move on.
Need something? There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. I don't think anyone else would have the patience for it. It takes half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here. But what else can we do? Eat rocks and ice? Everything you see is grown at my family's own
Oh, we were just there.
farm, fresh and filling. I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard
Ooh, that herb.
pays us to plant a little nightshade.
Oh, okay.
Who knows what he uses it for?
The nightshade
Hey,
for the.
could you deliver this bottle of
the court
nightshade
wizard.
extract to
Nice,
Winifred?
nice. Sure,
Thanks. Good day to you.
How about you?
I traveled
Iranier.
more, but who just got here from the Somerset Isles?
Wow, you must be cold as fuck.
Opportunity in Skyrim.
Somerset Isles are really
It was
nice.
difficult
Somerset Isles are like
at first.
tropical.
The Nords of this city are at best. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they... The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
She seems a little ignorant. She seems a little ignorant. But she's from very far away. I don't know. She cannot like just sitting out there in the storm. She cannot like just sitting out there in the storm when she comes from the Somerset Isles. That's kind of crazy.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Some tonic.
If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
If you've ever drank tonic water, bless your soul. That's a brutal part of the human experience. Drinking any kind of tonic
I'll
water.
never have Master Nure. Are you kidding?
Rather die.
I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him.
Wow.
He's not the best teacher, but
just punching him.
I don't
learned so much.
Bro, you're just whining. Aurelian, what's up, man? What are you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all.
Ooh. What's your life work?
Derived the location of the white file. But
Ooh,
this
the white file.
busybody won't let me get it.
What is it?
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man.
Uh-huh.
It's buried with its maker, Corral,
Coralmil.
in a long-forsaken cave to the
Now
west.
that's an elf name right there.
Coralmil was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist who reached.
Let's
Luckily
see.
for you, I've already made.
Oh, interesting.
Please
Cool.
don't dally.
I kind of wish they made you have to make the mixture, but whatever.
Life searching for it.
Uh-huh.
It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches. From the
Oh, I
warm
see.
embrace
That
of
woman out in the
Somerset
market stand must be like
Entire
him.
years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my
And of course, it's in Skyrim.
But
Because
the eight, it seems,
everything important in the history of Tamriel is within Skyrim at this exact point in time for some reason. That's how this game works.
amusement. For in my current condition,
Yeah, he's sick.
the legendary bottle.
It's taking it
forged
all
in the
can.
days
It's taking
when
all he
Skyrim
can.
was just
He's
starting
giving it
its
everything he
turn
has to try to find this file.
A small container made of the magically
The
infused
first
snow
snowflake in the history of the
first
world.
fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art.
Yes, yes.
To create from nothingness is poetry.
I understand.
Why are you still standing around?
Why are you standing here?
File, you fool.
My master
I wish I
can
could
temper, but
steal some stuff from them. I wonder, we have plenty of money now. I wonder if we have cheap. Sorry, if he has cheap potion
I'll
ingredients.
never have Master Nurelian skill with potions.
May the 8th. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, he's got some potions that I'm not sure, man. He's got some weird potions too. Some mod potions. Yeah, tons of stuff. Not really anything that I particularly need. I'd just like a regular health potion. I don't even know if he has that. That's not bad. I'll take that. It's actually a health restore. Let's see ingredients. I just want cheap ingredients. Yeah, like... Oh, that's not cheap. That Christ egg wasn't cheap. This stuff's all kind of cheap. Elves ear. Sure, we'll find some Falmer ear. Grass pod. Hanging moss. Jazzbay grapes. Juniper berries. Lavender. And this will just make... This will make alchemy so much easier in the future. And now we are about to eat all of that stuff and get violently ill. Party! Party, dude! Take all the random chemicals, the alchemist, and see what happens. Take every single chemical at the alchemist. Alright, bet. We could do a level up. Let's see where that quest points us the white file, retrieve the white file. Okay, cool. We gotta go to 1 first. Blacksmith quarters. I don't see anything else. So, I'm not seeing any more quests anywhere. Maybe we can go to the Temple of Talos. They might have something.
Talos created the Empire.
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar.
To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar. Are the people of Windhelm devout?
Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion.
How'd that
I've been
echo?
seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Krulsi comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy.
Let's see what these
Talos
books
be
are.
upon you.
Nature and Daedra, Songs of Perennial, the Monomyth, the Children's Arnode. I'd love to do a stream one night where I just read some Skyrim books. I feel like if I was to do any kind of audiobook reading, though, I would make that I'd make that a separate channel. To be real with you, though. Here, yeah, we're going to the... That's right.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so swift.
I like how they have this exact conversation every time we enter the building. They just run back the same conversation they have every single time we enter the building. It's very realistic Bethesda games. Thank you very much. It's 1 Firth. I hate that we're going to have to accuse this guy of being a serial killer later. Spoiler alert. Oh, yes, poison. I wonder why we figured the guy's a serial killer later. Poison, very good. Yes.
I suppose you want something for your trouble?
Evil.
Here.
Are you going to give me poison? Okay, yeah, he did. He actually... Oh, no, he didn't. He took the knife. I should. 250 gold. Okay, nice. Man, I'd love those soul gems. Can I buy or sell anything from you? I'm sure this guy has some crazy spells. Let's sell these fine clothes. Merchant boot. Don't need that. I like the snowy saber cat. Any books I want to sell, really? Not really. kind of like Response to Barrow's speech because it's niche. And if you guys wonder why I keep books, I get that they take too much inventory space. Like if you keep a bunch of them, if you have like 20 books, that's 20 pounds of inventory space. I get it. But when you get a player home, and you get a player home pretty quickly in Skyrim, you get bookshelves, and it's cool to have just a big collection of books in your player homes. We can buy a filled common soul gem, so we can actually enchant one of our weapons now. We just need something to unenchant, and we don't have that. I'm not a mage, or I would be very interested in these robes, but when we get a lot of money, those robes might be good to disenchant.
A strong sword
Right
arm
now.
wins battles, but a keen mind wins wars.
Right now we have no sword to disenchant, unfortunately. Do we have anything to disenchant? Nothing at all. That's a shame. Does this one Firth? No, that was the quest for one Firth. That's right. So nothing else. I really don't want to join the Stormcloaks yet. I'm going to avoid that. And I'm just trying to scan my brain for any other kind of quest that we can do in Windhelm that isn't the serial killer.
We've been soldiers.
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank, so we're going to go back to Candlehearth and ask for a bounty letter. But yeah, I mean, you know, Skyrim is known for being one of those games that is full of miscellaneous quests and, you know, generated quests that have you bouncing from one place to the other all the time and chasing one quest after the other. But I'm telling you guys, compared to newer games, compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance, compared to Fallout 76,
Fresh baked bread and good cheese.
it's not even that bad. Like, in Fallout 76, like on the right side of the screen, you'll just have an entire list of quests taking up the entire right side of the screen. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, I feel like I've got like 7 or 8 things going on at once. And in Skyrim right now, you know, I'm wandering around Windhelm, having just started the game, and I'm sure I'm going to be completely waterlogged with quests at some point. But even then, that'll probably involve me running all over the map all the time. If I don't fast travel, right? So it's just different. People accuse this game of being waterlogged with fetch quests, and I mean it is. But man, compared to how some other modern RPGs have you bouncing around the map all the time, it's kind of nothing. And there's no place where I can find rumors here.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
That guy's just a veteran.
Spare a coin for an old
Pickpocket trainer. Nobody. Here.
Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than
Ooh, here we go.
hauling my
Okay, cool,
cargo.
cool. Here's a quest.
You make an example of that gang.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit.
Lost knife hideout.
Right.
Hi, mister.
See you round.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
Okay, nice. We can buy some flowers.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
I said I was going to buy flowers from her earlier. Are there any ones we actually use? Yeah, we can use Nightshade. Thank you.
Thanks.
How about
Thanks for talking to me.
Doorman? Oh, that's the... This guy only has one line of dialogue, and it's for when he's standing outside of the door. Bye.
Never mind. I'm a lot happier out here on the
Alright,
deck
cool.
than I am wandering around in that ruined city.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Also, you're in that ruin of a city right now. That guy's just a racist, right? Let's go. I'm just constantly hoping these hired thugs don't shoot me. Because they did before, and they all killed me, so... Just hoping that doesn't happen again. Kill the leader of Lost Knife Hideout. Where is Lost Knife Hideout? Maybe it's far away. Oh, it's all the way down there. Yeah, we're not going to go there for a while. We are going to go down the river this way. And the reason I'm not doing that other quest in Windhelm is because the lock is too hard to pick. It's an expert level lock, and we're like level 5. I am kind of saving this level up for when we're in trouble in combat now that we're on expert. believe it is this way we're heading. Don't necessarily know. Would it be better to avoid crossing the river? I don't think it matters. There is a bridge down there some way. See, Kynes Grove's over there. There's no Khajiit caravan. No, I don't see it. This little fishing area? Yes. Oh, I see it was a barrel. My bad. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got vigilance. There's no reason for me to kill these vigilants in my character. Even if I... Just based on recent characters that I've played, my instinct is to kill the Vigilance of Stendar. The Vigilance of Stendar are one of the most... maybe the worst, like, faction in Skyrim to me in terms of, like... They don't even have a faction, but it's kind of realistic in that, like... They just get obliterated by the vampires immediately, by the Castle Volcar vampires. It's true. Like, they're just paladins. They're just guys with wooden shields and maces who, like, worship Stendar, who's, like, a god of, I think, just, like, purity. I gotta look up what Stendar is the god of. Stendar. Doesn't even say. Righteous might and merciful forbearance? What does that even mean? The inspiration of magistrates and rulers? Law-abiding citizens? Yeah, following the law, right? They really believe in purity and in following the law. They hate Daedra, they hunt Daedra, and they do not have the ability or the power to actually counter Daedra. So they're kind of just an ill-conceived group to begin with because they have these little maces that can't counter a Daedra. A giant Daedra will just rip them to shreds, and that is what happens when the Castle Volcar vampires emerge in the game at the start of a Dawnguard. You're a Vigilant of Cinder.
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra.
After the Oblivion Crisis. Because if they were there during the Oblivion Crisis, they would have died. They would have all been murdered by demons. Hordes of demons. Who's Stendar?
He is the god of mercy.
Oh, mercy, okay.
Order and justice for all of Tamriel.
That's not what Google said, but alright.
We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
They're SJWs. They're social justice warriors. They get rid of all the people who offend them. You gotta step on eggshells around these guys.
They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch.
What's dangerous about Daedra? A stupid question.
They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation.
Yeah. Yes. You hunt Daedra, do you? Have you ever killed one? You gotta sneak up on them, right? Because if you take them head to head, every single one of those things is ripping you limb from limb 10 times out of 10. You and every other Vigilant of Stendar. Where is your Daedric armor? Where is your ebony armor? Where is your giant blade? Why are you carrying 2 swords? Can you guys help me fight these wolves? Are you guys gonna help fight these wolves? Somebody help. Hey, I want to see how you guys do. I want to see how y'all do. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Hey, taken care of. I wonder if I just resurrected the wolf, if they would start fighting me. If I just raised zombie on the wolf, they were like, heretic! Must have run off. Must have run off. Yeah. Yeah, it ran off. It ran off into the Soul Karen. Ran off into my soul gem. Ooh, did I hit him? Let's go. Where's my kill cam? What the hell? Oh, I didn't kill him. Did I hit him? Oh, I just missed. Mill. Well, I'm looking for a job. What's up? She wants me to chop wood. Okay. That's another one. You can be a lumberjack. Lumberjack roleplay. Do we have an axe? Square, 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 square. I wonder what mod is causing that to be weird. What could use square, 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 square? Harry's house, novice. So many things behind the locks. I don't know why we're at this mill. We're just on our way to doing what we're gonna do, right? Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Kill anybody's chickens or anything. Is there anybody at this mill who will give us a quest? Leave for... Oh, there's an axe right here. Yeah, I mean, we could chop some wood right here. Do we have anything to grind with the grindstone? Just the hunting bow. Oh, we need ingots. Okay. Never mind. Here. I wonder how much wood sells for. This is definitely more useful during the Hearthstone DLC. Or Hearthfire? Hearthstone. No, it's not Hearthstone. It's Hearthfire. Hearthstone is the card game. Man, I had a lot of fun playing Hearthstone for a bit. I was really big into Hearthstone for a little while, but it costs too much money. It's just one of those card games where you're always pumping money into it. The meta's always changing. That's really how they get you on those card games. Magic the Gathering can be the same way, where the meta just always is always changing, so you always have to keep up and it shifts. But also with Magic the Gathering, I'm just sick of the... Honestly, like, I'm not even a Magic the Gathering like nerd or anything. I've never even played Magic the Gathering competitively outside of the Magic the Gathering arena video game.
I run the mills. I'm a busy woman. What is it? Honest gold?
But I'm just sick of all of these 30 gold. It's actually not bad, man. I'm gonna do it one more time. But I'm sick of all these, you know, novelty sets. SpongeBob, Avatar, Lord of the Rings. I get it. But like, it's such a mainstream turn so quickly, and it makes me worry about the integrity of the rest of the game. AI art, you know, just getting into the corporate world around this time. I don't want to see AI art on Magic the Gathering cards ever, ever, ever. And I would love to do some pack openings, but I don't know if I'm at... Well, it's nice because you can buy decks, but man, it's just getting really into Magic the Gathering or any card game like that seems like a real money suck. And Hearthstone is just the Hearthstone's just the digital version of that. Fun of a game as it is, but it's a very fun card game. And look at the detail on those stones in the pathway. Thanks to all these mods we have installed, it really is the best I think my game has ever looked. I'm just trying to find a better solution for these cities and for some of the interiors. Oh yeah, this is the guy that you kill for the Dark Brotherhood. That's right. He got fired from the mill. I mean, you can just like You can, instead of sitting out here and hitting your vape out in your tent up by the river, you could go like find someone else's farm and work for them. You ever heard of that? Like walking out to someone else's farm and working for them instead. Let's see if we can shoot what these is. This fireball? Here, I went. How far is the range on this fireball? Didn't kill him. He just runs away. Huh. I'm getting out of here. Just I shoot some fireballs at a crab and he runs in the opposite direction. I think if that happened to me in real life, I wouldn't even run in the opposite direction. I think I'd just laugh. It's funny. Why are you doing that? If it was nowhere near me, I wasn't even close. That fireball wasn't even close to him, and he got up and started running. I'm not calling you a bitch, but I'm not calling you a bitch. Like, you never seen a fireball before? I mean, yeah, he works on a mill. Maybe it is really scary to him. He works on a mill. He's like a hillbilly. Oh, that's a beautiful moose. Look at that. Is that a... No, it's an elk. Sorry. There's a wolf right there. We still have so little stamina. I'm very tempted to just level up again just to get more stamina. Will you die, please? There you go. No chance. Come back at me. Yeah, good luck. Nope, going that way. Here we are. I almost walked right by it. What the hell? There's a big battle going on over here. One moment. I'm just trying to find the filter. I think this is Stormcloaks and Imperials. And I think this is a good chance. Look at this. I mean, this is a good chance for us to, here we go. This is a good chance for us to, start our Civil War quest line here as we stumble upon this battle. Well, actually, it looks like the Stormcloaks have won already without our help, so... Inspired by this site, I think I'm going to go join the Stormcloak Rebellion. But we can also definitely steal from these Imperials and sell their stuff. Ooh, Imperial side pouches. Nice. That's useful. I won't sell the rest of that stuff, but I am going to wear these pouches. So we have our armor, we have our boots, we have our bracers. We still don't have a helmet. But I don't necessarily know if the Imperial helmet's going to look that good with this outfit. Maybe it does, actually. Hold up. Let me see. Does it actually look good? It actually doesn't look bad. It actually kind of looks cool. It looks improvised. But it also looks real. And I'm kind of going for more of a realistic vibe with this character. So I don't mind that spreading to the outfit. And it looks like a real outfit an adventurer would wear. No. Curious. Oh, nice. Now you gotta worry about seeing a bunch of health potions, but I think there's just wolves in here. It just sounds like wolves. Very dark. Let's go with enhanced. There we go. See a little better. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Earn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Stop it. Ooh, looks like this is going to turn into quite the dungeon. This does not look like it's just a cave. I think it's called Forsaken Cave because it turns into something a little more than just a cave. Those Nordic doors. Curious. Curious. I see. No. I hear Draugr. This Draugr. First Draugr of the game. Ancient pottery. It's got us overweight. Let's drop some useless shit. That's useless. That's useless. That firewood is completely useless. Goat hide's useless. Goat horn's useless. Iron candle plate useless. The bong. Where's the bong? There's the bong right there. Here, stop. Die. First Draugr kill of the game. Massive milestone. They say the first Draugr kill is the best one, but I don't know about that. That second one was pretty cool. Ancient Nord boots, ancient Nord helmet. Got another stinky old skeleton walking towards us. Damn, bro, that bow is not messing around at all. But I'd assume there's going to be a deadlier Draugr somewhere down here, so let's keep pressing. Wow, look at this. Iron ingots. That's all he had to say. That's all he had to say for himself. The mirror. Block. Increase the mirror by Breder Reens. This seems like a bit of an epic. I'll take it. Skill book. And that's also going to put us overweight. What? Drop that leg bone. I know there's something way more useless here. That extra pair of armor. Ancient Nord boots aren't that good. We have a potion also that can help us with weight. I hear weapons from there you go. On the ground. We're on expert. It doesn't really feel like it. I mean, I've gotten close to death a couple times, but this game is still pretty easy if you know what you're doing. Really appreciate all you guys tuning in. Really appreciate all the support. Love all the views I've been getting lately. Love all the support you guys have been sharing and spreading out there. Every like, every subscribe means the world to me. I definitely expect this to still be my main channel and to definitely stay alive into the future, so don't be afraid to support, don't be afraid to subscribe and to like, even if the mix of content on the channel is a bit confusing. Ultimately I just make content for myself and let the ships sort of fall where they may. That's at least a strategy for now. I imagine in the future you're definitely going to see a you know, me split my channels up a little bit into my different concerns. Make a separate channel for baseball, for boxing, for everything. But I think that the success of that Toronto Blue Jays video getting up over 70,000 views now, maybe one day it'll be up at 100K, because it does seem to get about 1,000 views every day. So maybe over the off season it'll get up to 100K. But with baseball, you know, I'm always going to love baseball. I'm always going to be passionate about baseball. I'm passionate about the Yankees. And the World Baseball Classic is coming up, so I'm just going to let, you know, the videos make themselves. And I think around the time of the World Baseball Classic, maybe before the Shakur Stevenson Teofimo Lopez fight, I'll switch things up and make a fight channel, because I think that just making a separate channel for fighting is a move that for my fight content is a move that's going to need to happen at some point, because that's a passion of mine right now. Making fight content, it's just something that you know, I think about very regularly during my days at work. Just what's going on in boxing, what's going on in MMA, what's going on in the fight game, more so than anything in baseball. Just in recent years, and it's what, you know, I think is the beef of the content on this YouTube channel. Obviously right now is fight content. So I would definitely like to have a fight channel, and then keep this channel more of my baseball channel and my personal streaming channel, which I think is encouraged by the fact that most of the viewers on this channel, most of the subscribers and supporters on this channel, come from that Blue Jays video, come from my baseball content, which is much more popular. But, you know, making baseball content and making the kind of daily, you know, weekly update fight content that I make, very, very different, and very different kinds of audiences. Whereas I think the boxing MMA audience is honestly a little more chill, whereas the baseball audience is going to be more on you about stats, about correctness, about, you know, what handedness does this guy hit with, what team did this guy play for in the past. And, you know, there's a lot of people in baseball, including myself included, who are incredibly passionate about the history. But with baseball, I mean, if you get something wrong, there are people who are going to be all over you, because people just live it in a way that I have in my life before. You know, when I was a kid, I was an absolute baseball nerd and diehard, and I knew everything about all the history. And, you know, over the years, I've probably forgotten a lot of those old facts, and about a lot of those old players and old teams. And, you know, if I go out and just start talking out of my ass about some aspect of baseball history that I'm not even that I might have known about before, but that I only remember as sort of a more distant memory now, and I don't really want to get called out on not knowing. I'm just saying, there's a lot of history nerds in baseball who are waiting for you to make a mistake and, you know, call you a fake fan. And I don't know, there's a lot of baseball fans where you like, I mean, on the video itself, the Blue Jays video itself, I make it very apparent you're about to get smushed. I make it very apparent in the video that I'm a Yankee fan, and even then still people come in and comment, like, because it's a video about the Blue Jays, where I'm very heartbroken for the Blue Jays and how they lost, just because, you know, I'm just trying to show empathy. People come in and act like I'm a Blue Jays fan. So, you know, it just is what it is. The baseball audience is much larger than the boxing audience, at least in my experience. But yeah, the baseball audience is a lot larger than the boxing audience in my experience, and You know, that's of course not the sole reason why I want to make baseball content. There's always going to be instances where, you know, I'm going to feel like I can't even, I can't not make a video. And that's really when I make videos about baseball, is when I have a very passionate fan take. And I also think I can mix those fan takes and those, you know, preview prediction videos that I always love to do, that I'm perfectly capable of doing with baseball. I can mix those in with, you know, baseball history videos, which is something that I haven't really made much of yet, which is something that I wanted to make a real staple of this channel, the NPC channel, my main channel. I really wanted, you know, the most work in this channel I wanted to go into would be, you know, videos about baseball history, about boxing history, maybe even about gaming history. And I wanted it to be a place for more, you know, maybe longer form content. And since it's turned into my sort of personal channel, and I would just like to separate the longer form content, these gaming streams, let's play content, and, you know, my daily fight channel stuff, because I think those should be two separate channels. So that's definitely going to happen at some point this year. It's just going to be a little bit more of a grind to get that fight channel built up. And I honestly like the size of the audience that I have now that those videos are going out to, because I'm able to get some pretty substantial view counts, I think, on some of my fight videos, when I don't necessarily know if that would be the case if I had just an independent fight channel right now, independent of everything else. I bet. Let's finish this dungeon. Ow. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, hold on. Wait. Kuramil. It's Kuramil. Wow, he isn't an elf? He's a Nord? That's shocking. I can't believe he's not an elf. His name is Kuramil. Oh shit, he's got that blue shirt on. Okay. Just one moment. We gotta level up right now. I need stamina. Okay, we need health as well. We got 2 level ups. Give me more one-handed. Give me heavy armor. What is heavy armor? Yeah, give me heavy armor and give me one-handed. And we've got to try to not die. Okay. Yo, we almost died. That was so close. That was so close. We still that glory. Where's the bad guy? Bro, he does so much damage with that axe, it's crazy. We gotta find some. We gotta find some magicum. We gotta get it range. We gotta find some magicum. We gotta get it range right now. How are we not? Just take a bunch of potions, bro. I'm out of ideas. Okay, just give me flames. Not even inferno. Just give me the regular flame spell. Where did he go? Nice. Put some fire on. This is working. That's leveling up our destruction too. Oh shit. He's gonna do damage, but okay. Hey, let's go. Take some to give some, and Curl Mill is down. Ooh, Ancient Nord Battle Axe of Chills, 1 pound overweight after the and. Wait, let's drop something. It's just there. And we have our first word wall of the playthrough now. what word are we gonna get? Alright, let's go. Let's open this chest. Ring of Pure Mixtures, Iron Arrow. Ancient Nordic Horn, interesting. Nordic Platter of Gold. Necklace of the Minor Squire, Light Armor, Grand Star Wars. Ooh, that's very useful. That's gonna make me tend towards Light Armor now that I have that. Is Novice Robe of Destruction Light Armor? Technically, I don't know if I want... I don't know if I want to take away so much of my... It's not light armor, no. It's not listed as light armor. Okay. So that's useful. Hide Boots of Evasion, that's pretty cool. Moving 10% faster, I like that. And it doesn't take that much armor away compared to the 13 from the Iron Boots. And it lets me drop. Let's drop both these Iron Boots because they're so heavy. We can disenchant the Ring of Destruction, though. Ring of Pure Mixtures is... Wow. Created potions are 12% more powerful is a very useful effect this early in the game. I kind of feel like that might even be a unique item. Gold ring, silver ring, okay. What gauntlets are we using? The gauntlets we have are the... Oh, we're just using the steel bracers. They're pretty good. I mean, we can enchant them. But, a very successful... Very, very successful dungeon delve there. And I believe this should be the back exit. No bonus chests. Which Nerelion's mixture into the bowl. What is in here? Oh, it's the white file. And to fancy that, it's the white file. Who would have thought the white file would be here? Exactly where Nerelion said it would be. All this shit, too. Wow. 15 Torchbug Thoraxes. Useful. Exactly what I wanted. Another book over here. Back to Skyrim Book Club. Apothecary Satchel B. Carsegs and a human heart. Just shove a human heart into that satchel. That is a very beautiful book cover. Wow. A Game at Dinner by an anonymous spy. This is a short book, so we'll read it. A forward from the publisher. The history behind this letter is almost as interesting and dark as the story it tells. The original letter to the mysterious... Man, I can't... Dehwanye. The original letter to the mysterious Dehwanye was copied and began circulating around the ashlands of Vardenfell a few months ago. In time, a print found its way to the mainland in Prince Lalu Helseth, and Prince Lalu Helseth's palace outside Almexia. While the reader may conclude after reading this letter that the prince would be furious about such a work, impugnating his highness with great malevolence, quite the reverse was true. The prince and his mother, Queen Barinzia, had it privately printed into bound copies and sent to libraries and booksellers throughout Morrowind. As a matter of record, the prince and the queen have not officially stated whether this letter is a work of pure imagination or is based on actual occurrence. The House of Dress has publicly announced the work, and indeed no one named Dehwanye, despite the suggested letter, has ever been linked to the House. We leave the reader to interpret the letter as or not she believes. And then here's the entire letter. I did not realize this was an entire epic poem, but it is a skill book, and we will keep it. And like I said, we might do a Skyrim reading stream one day. Alright, let's pick up the white file. So let's see where this conveniently placed back exit is, because that might be the goofiest thing about Skyrim. We were like, there's not a lot of death bells in there. There's not a lot of other RPGs I could think of where this is true, or that necessarily stole this from Skyrim because of just how kind of just blatantly unrealistic it is. And that's the amount of dungeons in this game that have an extremely conveniently placed back exit right after the boss. Like, you know, you have the boss, and then he's got a chest right by him full of loot, and then you have a conveniently placed back exit out of the dungeon. Now, I don't have a torch, so I'm having trouble finding where this is supposed to be, but never mind, it's right here, and it leads you right out to the Forsaken Cave. Gonna open? I don't know what the hell that did. Oh, I see. Okay. Back out to this cave. Let's see. It's nighttime. What's going up over here? These look like bandage to me. Let me see. I think that's a conjurer. I said dead wolf. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, I need to hire a
To teach you a lesson.
You guys gonna help me?
It's nothing.
What? I promised to do this when these guys attacked me the first time, so I'm not a hypocrite. This is too hard of a fight. I'm going to turn this down to adapt because they're all going to kill me, but I'm going to go to destruction. I'm going to just start casting. It's just, you can't cast them from enough. It's just fire. And that's a good start. Makes me really wish I had a companion. I think I'm gonna die anyway. I think I'm gonna die anyway. I'm just not gonna get any help. I have no shouts. I have no powers. This is kind of working, I guess. They're not... I'm swinging too much, but they're not really swinging back at me. Nice, okay. Just volume. Pressure fight. Pressure fight. Pure volume. Uh-oh. Until the counter punch comes. Jesus. Do not let him hit you again like that. Don't let him hit you again like that. Oh my god. Bro. That. I don't like it.
I'll skin you alive.
Nah,
well,
I just couldn't avoid it, man. I can't avoid that big overhand swing. It's crazy. It's definitely going to let me back out right outside, you know. And then hopefully they don't come for me again. But if they do, I will definitely just have to... Are you a conjurer? Yeah, well, here's the hired thugs again. Let's see. So let's get the jump on them. Let's do settings, gameplay. Okay, so we're back on adept. And we'll just start casting firebolts at him. And now let's go to flames. Power swings and save magicka and health most importantly. And just not get hit by the hammer. Really. Shit. Didn't work like you. Good time to the bow.
big hammer. He's gonna hit me with the big hammer. Yeah, he is. Alright. So, how much magic do I have? Okay, we need to just... The problem is I can only really heal myself with magic. If I had healing potions, I would win this fight easily. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me with that shit? I'm putting this shit on easy. That pissed me off too much. The way he actually grabbed me and stunned me and then knocked 75% of my health off in one hit. I can't beat that guy. I think we have to go right for the hammer guy immediately and hope that he gets like stuck or something. I don't even know. Hope that he glitches. Because I have no other way to beat them. Other than to go right after the hammer guy. I have no better idea. Where we have no stamina. We just gotta go right after the guy with the hammer and get him before he can take the hammer out. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Stun him. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, he got the hammer off anyway. Here, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Nice. There we go. Okay, good. Good. That's what we needed to do. And now we have no more hammer guy to deal with. And that should help substantially. Not having to kill hammer guy. And now we can just take out our swords and get to work. And now I'm gonna die to these guys. Lovely. Run. Heal. We still have... I'll rip your heart out. Come on. Stop. Stop. Now it's time for potions. Regenerating health really fast. We're gonna win. Let's go. Finally, we unlocked the secret. Just gotta kill the big boy first. Ooh, I like the black cloak. I like the black cloak. Really much of value on him, unfortunately, for how good of an opponent he was. There's the contract. I wonder who the contract was from. Let's check that. And you know what? Let's carry some more stuff because we're so overweight now. I think that we might as well. And we've got that potion. Let's read that contract. Here is the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief NPC. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Amberis Rendar. Okay. He's the innkeeper at the new Genesis Corner Club, so that's who we stole from, the new Genesis Corner Club. And he sent bugs after us. So we're gonna go potions, file of strength, that puts us at 415. Just gonna drop some stuff, and now we can fast travel back to Windhelm and sell this stuff. And I know it's not the most realistic way to play the game, but I think the way that we'll handle the movement is we'll come back here, sell this stuff, bring the file, and then we'll just come back here to Forsaken Cave, fast travel back, and continue our path back to Dawnstar, because we still have 2 things to do in Dawnstar, 3 things if you count the Dreams quest. If you want to knock that out early, it is the first quest we got in the game. It would make some sense, I think, to do it relatively early. But let's fast travel back to Windhelm. crawl up to the crawl up to Candelarthal and get a room.
Come on, just stoke the fire, take a seat, and get the cold out. Got some fresh... Are you joking?
Oh, I still have a
You just
room, okay.
rented a room from me.
Not just. It was like a day ago. Chill.
You can't take that.
Oh. Quick save. Got caught stealing a loaf of bread. One bounty.
I'm so cold.
Bro, I'm already
some
getting
fresh
tired of
baked
Sophie
bread?
out here.
Are you joking? You
Already
just
getting kind of
rented
tired
a
of
room
Sophie.
from me.
Yeah, this guy's zooted. Staring right up at the ceiling. He's off that Skyrim strong. Off that Windhelm Wawa. That Windhelm Wawa. Okay, back to it. I'm gonna go sell stuff. Let's see, what can we sell here?
Got those dark elves. Drink for the thirsty, food for the
I
hungry.
talked over 2 seconds. Those dark elves. The second you're in Windhelm. Can't say one word without somebody going, those damn dark elves.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Need some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Back up over 1,000 gold, nice. It's amazing, didn't even take all of his gold, which is surprising.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
And let's see if we can craft anything. I'd like a better helmet. Daedric, it's got the Molag Ball stuff off rip. We've got the hoods in here. Hood from the hooded, the hoods mod. And then we've got 3 different iron helmet designs, which is very cool. I do kind of like this one with the curved horns for our character early on. That's the classic Skyrim one. And this one's a little more unique. But also, I don't hate this Imperial one. I don't hate wearing an Imperial helmet, especially around Windhelm, because it kind of gives off the vibe that I killed an Imperial and took his helmet. Especially because the rest of my gear isn't Imperial. So I kind of fuck with it. I honestly kind of like our look right now. I don't hate our gear right now. For going out and doing questing. I think it'll be a matter of us finding a cooler piece of gear that will then inspire us to change our loadout. I think right now we should be focusing on enchanting
Let me know if you see anything you like.
one of our weapons.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Where is he? Upstairs. Are we hungry or thirsty? We're hungry and severely thirsty. So we don't have. We have wine. That's it. I guess we can steal. What we've got. Rod of Health. More wine. Rod of Magica. So let's drink this wine. Now let's see what we can cook here. Cabbage soup. Pheasant roast. Rabbit haunch. That's it. We should have refilled our water at the bartender. Can I steal from this? No. Don't have a lockpick. Alright. Hello, Norellian.
Must you bother me now? I've almost
I have the white file. Your life's work is complete. You've been waiting your entire life to hear this sentence, and you're gonna smart mouth me when I walk in the room. I can just leave. I have the white file.
This it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then?
Refuses to believe I damaged it.
Retrieving it myself.
Or I found it from a bandit lair.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to.
Well, it's
Either
probably
way,
very powerful.
This is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust. Here's for your trouble.
You just gave up? He just gave up that easy? Really? He just quit like that after all those years? I don't even believe you.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short.
What if we actually fixed the file? Yeah, give me more than 5 sets.
Even though the file was damaged.
500,
I still
there we
think
go.
your efforts deserve. Now, if you'll
Facts.
pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norellian.
Aw. Alright, so we're just gonna give up? Alright, bet. I guess we're all just gonna quit on the white file. Whoa, that was close. Is this invisibility? I'm looking for an invisibility potion. Do they have an invisibility potion back here? Potency, strength, night eye, resist colds, magica, health. I wish there was anything close to the magic system in these games in Fallout, but there's no magic in Fallout. It's kind of obvious why. They could do something with like radiation though, one day. But I don't even know what. The gunsmithing is pretty awesome. I guess that would be the closest thing. It's not close at all. Alright, so next we're going to try to enchant. Let's see. Let's see if he has any enchanted items. We can possibly buy an enchanted item from the blacksmith. But
I travel. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, she has a fishing rod, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, backpack as well. I don't necessarily know if I want a backpack brown fur. I think you make, I think with the mod, the bandoliers, I think packages and bandoliers, something like that. But you make the backpacks. So here's all the pouches, vial holders, crazy amounts of stuff you can add to your outfit. And all this stuff just requires leather strips. That gives you extra carry space, obviously. Here's the leather tents, leather in full place, but here's the backpacks. And spell tome, candlelight glow. Oh, it's full of candlelight. Okay. Yeah, we should get a mage light spell as well from the wizard.
If you're looking to get Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Apparel. I don't hate the brown fur backpack. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, and she also has a small fur tent, which is 12 pounds. But does she have what I need to craft?
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
Oh my god, will you shut up about Ulfric? But he does. Shut up. Wow, lots of stuff required for these pouches, these dark pouches. Black dyed leather. Well, let's see here. Yeah, we can just make it with leather. We can make a decent amount of stuff just by buying leather, so let's do that. Here.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Oh wait, sorry guys, I'm in the wrong. I'm stupid. It's late. Tanning rack. And here. Anything here? Leather box pouch. I do kind of like the box pouches, and it gives. I mean, they all just give you 50 pounds of carry weight, which is great. I'd rather have them on the back, so let's do back left and back right. Nice. And now we have 100 added pounds of carry weight. If you think that's cheating, I don't care. And now we have the backpack as well, and now we have 490 pounds of carry weight. Let's look at our character. And it looks pretty nice. I mean, it does look a little glitched through the back, but not terribly. Let's remove that. And now it looks like that. I think it does look better with that, but we can also, if we buy more leather, we can also have a leather cloak and see what that looks like. Two of those. I'll get 2 more leather strips. 3 more, why not?
If you need anyone in the travels, everything's for steel. Send them my way.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Here. Leather hood black. Let's try both. Let's do leather hood. Let's do the brown one. Leather hood brown. Leather hood brown with scarf. Let's see what they look like. Oh, I prefer that one. I see. They replaced the helmet, so I'd rather wear my Imperial helmet for now. But let's go to the wizard finally. Stop it.
Everyone says Yorland Grey man.
wizard. I'm sorry. So are we going to the wizard or are we going to the Great Warrior?
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of it. Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
See. Here, candlelight. There's also mage light, right? Mage light. No, I'd rather have actually. I'd rather have candlelight. And there's definitely, what's he spelled? Dragon's Teeth. Ignites all targets, doing 3 damage for 4 seconds. On death, the ground burns for 10 damage per second. How much magicka does that take? I don't want to buy it if I don't know how much magicka it takes. It might be the kind of thing I only take in the future when I'm more comfortable having a large amount of magicka, because right now I don't have enough magicka to cast a lot of these more powerful fire spells. Like Firebolt takes almost all of my health, and that's in the 200s. I doubt anything in the 300s in terms of cost I can even cast. I was thinking about Oak Flesh because it's very cheap and it's not bad. It actually does help you in fights, and it can level up your alteration. So you know what? Why not? I'm just gonna do it. Pale Shadow. Target is struck by its own image for 10 seconds. It deals the same damage but has 1 health. That's not that good. I made it all distract him for a second. Lay down a spike bear at less than 10 seconds. It randomly staggers and enemies moving through the spikes. I honestly kind of like that. I just don't know about buying it now. I feel like I could work it into the character though. Crates, no, we already know that one. Raise wall, raise zombie. No. Rift bolt, no. Stay living. Thought, steel, thunder, crack, welling blood. What's welling blood? Curses, living target targets 10 much health within 8 seconds it dies. Whatever. Wild healing. Range wither. No, that's all I got. And then, so he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any enchanted weapons that I can de-enchant. Is there anything I do want to disenchant?
But magic is the true power in this world.
No. I mean, I guess we can do this one. Oh, nice, okay. Level up. And what should we level up? We're definitely gonna level up stamina again. No, we're leveling up magic, I forget about that. Do we have destruction? Let's level up destruction because that's an important. There. Now let's level destruction spells for half magic is very important. That'll help us do a lot more spell sword stuff. We can have the spell in one hand and the sword in the other. A copy of the Ethereum Wars right here. We'd have to steal it though.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well.
Interesting.
And let them die with their false king.
I say throwing up arcing thams. Talk to Grell talk to Grell the kind. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of talking going on. Kill Grell the kind. The village, the College of Winterhold, and we are just going to do, like I said, fast travel back over here and continue our journey over to Dawnstar. We have this little shack over here as well. That's the Hall of the Vigilant. Okay. I think my character is probably going to be hungry and thirsty, yes. Goat cheese, mud crab legs, cabbage soup. Okay. Now moving, we gotta move. We're going this way. What is this? Oh, it's gonna be like clay. Yeah, they're clay deposits. Okay. And this is Kynes Grove, I believe. Little hot spring. Is this the Vigilant Hall? No, Nightgate Inn. Let's go in and talk to these people. I kind of like forgot everything about the Nightgate Inn. What's up with the Nightgate Inn?
Need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Just one moment. Gonna let guys know we're live once again. Should be live for another hour, hour and a half or so. You know, I'll post a new video later.
What do you want? Hadring got himself
What's up,
another.
Full-Time?
You see any other inns around here? Where else?
He's the only guy in here. Why does he have a blade sword? He's got a katana. The hell, Full-Time? Full-Time's got some secrets we don't know about. Walk in the World, Volume 11. A fake shrine of Zenithar weighs 15 pounds. It's an interesting item. I'll take that. There's a weird little inn. There's something going on at this inn. There's some weird stuff going on at this inn, bro. Nordmead. Harvesting Frostbite Spider Venom. Wow, these are some cool books. I'm gonna take all these. Stealing You. Spider Venom book, Hag Raven book. We're reading. We're getting literate. Steal that coin purse. Steal the wine. No, we're good. Alright, talk to me.
Room? Ah, hello there.
What can you tell me about the inn?
This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granddad. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
Do you get a lot of business?
Nah, not so much. The odd
that makes sense.
traveler on the road, but mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime.
Mostly just
of...
full-time.
Of course, there's the orc.
Who, the orc?
Long-term tenant, that one. For what he
Ooh,
pays,
interesting.
I could have...
What's up with the orc?
Oh, name's Balablob or Malaclob. One of them funny orc names. Talks real good though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, far as I care.
He's paying a pretty penny. Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can
Oh wow,
change
interesting.
your face. Make you look completely different. The you believe that?
I kind of have wanted to age up this character as the playthrough continues on. Maybe give him a bit bigger, longer of a beard, and more aged features as we level up. I don't really care about going into the basement and talking to the orc, to be honest with you, because I know he's going to appear in a quest later in the game. We're going to find out plenty about him, so. Alright, so we're going to head. It will be west, yes, sir.
Never should have come here.
Kind of good. I don't think we're gonna take out this dungeon. There's no real reason to.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Assassin? Why? Is he invisible? Think I didn't see you there? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Square up. Square up. Square up. Square up. Made me realize I don't think we're on expert. Somebody gave up on the hired thugs and just straight up hired an assassin. Let's see. Hold up. We gotta put it back on harder difficulty because that was a little too easy, right? Yeah. My fault. That would have been a lot funner on expert. The 2 daggers. Let's see. Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Note. Okay, it doesn't say who. It doesn't say who. It was probably the same guy from the Corner Club, to be honest with you. Or one of the many people I've already stolen from. Let's get some restoration leveling in. I don't know what, like, the go-to, restoration spell is. Besides healing and just quick healing. If there's, like, even an Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim, like a crazier, more OP healing spell that I can fall back on. Frostbite Spider, just the thing for that. Who would have known that Frostbite Spiders would be weak to fire? Who would have known that Frostbite Spiders wouldn't like being set on fire? Missed. Nice. Down here, yeah. North. See what's up in this cave up here. I don't tend to think much about, what's it called? Another glitched out tree trunk. Interesting. I think this probably is coming from Skyland. Duskglow Crevice. Oh, this looks like it's Falmer, so we're gonna stay away from that. Luckily, none of them. Luckily, none of them are up at the surface. Got this big fort. We've already been here before. I don't necessarily know if we want to head over to the Hall of the Vigilant, but we should head over there because I don't necessarily know if we've explored this specific part of the Pale before. It's just a bunny. Sorry. Oh, there's just a giant camp out here? Right. I don't think we've seen a giant so far in the playthrough. Is there a giant over here? I see one. I see a mammoth. There's a giant. Ooh, there's a frost giant right there like you said there would be. Are we anywhere near... Are they not guarding their chest? That can happen sometimes. I don't see where their chest is. I want to get launched to the moon. They are aggroed. I just don't see them being aggroed on me. There's their chest right there. They're going after somebody else. Hold up. It's open. Chest. Ornate goblet. Nothing really that good. Alright, let's peace out. They don't see me. Nice. Hold up. Okay. Alright, let's just fast travel. Shady
I'm
Sam,
all ears.
no shot, Shady Sam, sorry. Wind Peak Inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire. I'll send someone over.
There we go. Here's Stick.
I don't know
Hey,
you.
Stick, what's
money.
up, buddy?
What are you looking at? Ah! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you? Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age. Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the blood horkers. Makes sure the battles end right side up.
They're led by a battle mage. That's
Well,
very
I
interesting.
can't
He's
just
gonna have some
tell that
crazy
to any-
magic.
From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the horkers.
Yeah, let's fight him.
Nah, it would be my
Let's do this the right way.
pleasure.
This is a boxing channel
Come on,
after
let's
all.
see what you're made of.
Are they both gonna go after me? No, just him.
Never should have come here.
Oh.
That it? That your best?
Should I aggro him? No, he ran over there. What's he doing? Why are you running away? Yo, he took out a sword? Okay, now they're just... Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong guy. This game can be so glitchy sometimes. His friend gets up and you accidentally punch his friend.
Can't sleep well, no matter. Of course.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Thanks for the water.
I don't have anything for.
Oh, I have your ring. Here you go.
Thank you. Here, let an old.
Yo, that lady in the background, that miner lady in the background's getting down, bro.
The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need.
Why was she? She was high stepping, bro.
What are you looking
Wasn't
at?
surprised when she joined the Legion.
Ah! Heard of them?
Alright, we already did this one.
Aye, the war keeps the... Our secret... A battle
Lord, I
runs the blood horkers.
believe the dragonborn
From the look
comes.
of you, I'm guessing you're more...
Alright.
Nah,
Brawl number
it would
2,
be
round
my
2.
pleasure.
Round 2. Ding, ding, ding.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Someone do something.
Someone there?
Yo, just loading up on the right hands. Loading up on the rights. What's up? What's up? That guard is terrible. His hands are nowhere near as capable. Dig into the body. Dig into the body. The body to the head combinations. Got Freddy Roach in my corner.
Well fought, you swinging bit of skeever.
Kronk Jim type shit. And no. Bro, Stig Salt Plank sucks.
Paladin will take my hide for this.
He's still bleeding all over the floor.
We draw counsel at Japhet's folly.
Interesting.
The fools in Windhelm won't go. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other hawkers know who let slip their secret.
I'd imagine those guys are going to be in the next game. Man, everybody's getting down. Having a great time at the end tonight. Crazy.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all
Very,
know
very
and
lively in
love.
here. Let's see. What other quests are here? Alright, so we've done everything in Dawnstar that we need to do. So where should we go next? We could go to Solitude and do the Bard's College. I more want to go back to Windhelm. And we could also join the Stormcloaks and then start to go... We can either go north up the coast or south. Down the coast from there. I think I'll first try to take a roomer here at this inn.
Don't get away with that.
Whoops.
Sorry. Need a room?
I'll just pay my...
Don't worry. Everyone in town knows about the Black Door.
Okay.
To never go near.
Apparently I have a 5.
Mine, just like Lady Mara will save us from these.
Anybody got a
Everyone thinks I'm
quest?
too by inheritance, as my men are. I've been trying to find new areas of business.
Okay.
Trying to win the sailors' respect. Take the last trade we did.
Oh, he wants the
salt.
the fine cut
Sailor,
void salt. Remember
If
this.
you're not afraid of a little exploring,
Gotta find the fine cut void salts for Captain Wayfinder.
No.
Rita's got nothing.
Bad dreams. So don't
Gauntham's got nothing. This tired kid's got nothing. Okay, I'll give you 4 gold. Yeah.
Smart man.
Okay. Did I even have... If I had stolen goods, I don't really care about them. Alright. I just want a quest, bro. Did anybody in that didn't have a quest? Still 9:43 p.m., so should be plenty of time. Plenty of people in the end to give me a goddamn quest. Because I just want something to actually take me from one place to the next. Here,
I
how
don't
about you?
want taking orders from a boss.
You.
I envy you, travelers.
Karita.
Dreams aren't affecting
No,
anyone
she's just
not
gonna
from
tell me
here.
about the Bard's College.
This one's
Lady Mara
Rookie,
will save us
no.
from these.
Ingear, no.
I
These
don't
guys,
owe you
no.
money.
Thoring runs the
Avalon, no. Shady Sam, definitely, but we don't want to do that
inherited
one.
the ship when my
Alright, oh well. I guess Dawnstar is just dead in terms of actual quest giving. And it's too late at night for anything else, so I think what we should do... We have a lot of space in our inventory. We could still stand to level up. I don't know about heading towards Winterhold, because we're not necessarily a mage. Hall the Vigilant isn't going to make any sense. Going to Morthal doesn't make that much sense. Let's just go back to Windhelm And do what I said before, sign up with the Stormcloaks. We got Shrouded Grove. Did we get any other quests incidentally that I'm just forgetting about? No. Okay. So let's just fast travel back to Wintel, to be honest with you. Wow, the skybox just gets crazier and crazier. Borderline psychedelic skybox out here. Is this going to be out on the docks? It clearly is, yes. Turn back to Orthus. Ooh, and we can definitely do some fishing. I don't know how the bait works. How you put bait on your hook. Oh. Let's just wait.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get him back.
He's got the Empire up.
I've got a top man on the
He's
job
got the
right
Empire
now.
on him, bro.
He should be
Here.
returning any moment.
A top man.
This must be him, then.
Ooh, it's me.
Finally, someone. Halden?
Our leader is a battle
I've
mage
heard
named
of the
Halden.
man, but never guessed he joined. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the
She's probably
ships.
the one you
We'll
ought to
plan the
talk
assault.
Oh, okay, that's right. So we go to their island and attack them. Okay. Report to that guy and we'll help the Imperials go and kill some bandits. But boys, you know what? I'm actually gonna hang it up. Maybe for the night, maybe for now. Might be back with some more gaming in a little bit. But either way, for now, I'm gonna end the stream now. That was a really successful first Skyrim stream. It went a lot better than I thought. Disappointing that we can't get those divine cities. Not divine cities. Those JK's great cities of the north. That they're so glitchy and that the interiors don't work. I'll try to figure out a different solution for cities, but we didn't maybe get as much done as I thought we would. But I think next time it'll be important to actually just get into the meat and potatoes of the game, get into more of the main quest lines, pick a quest line that we actually want to do, because we've been hanging around Dawnstar, hanging around Windhelm, north kind of part of the map, and not really sort of trying to avoid the Civil War quest line. We're not really anywhere near the main quest line, not anywhere near the Thieves Guild or the companions, so I think it'll be important to get to Whiterun, get to Solitude, and just start to get a nice flow of quests going, and not have to be bouncing around so much, and get involved a little more in the role playing as well, a little more into the playthrough. But we had some great success, made some good memories, got some good loot, leveled up to level 7, and made about 1,000 gold, and only got our head chopped off one time. So we're having a blast playing Skyrim so far, and we're gonna go to this island and cut the head off some pirates to start the stream tomorrow, and that may not even be in entirely too long. So I will see you guys quite possibly very soon for the next part of Skyrim.